Can you hear me now? Good, okay. Audio levels responding. Fantastic. Active and background is not working, though. That is way too stationary. Well, it couldn't all be functional, could it? Damn you! Okay. Mother, I just tabbed back in! Excuse me! Yeah, that went about as well as I could have hoped. Salami indeed! My limbs are salami! How's it gagging going? As always, testing stuff. We're not going to go over the notes right out of the gate. We are going to instead bomb a cowboy. And you can probably already see some things have changed. For instance, where the fuck is my HUD? Don't worry, I didn't just turn it off like I was with Crosshairs, which, by the way, if I wanted to, I could. Not under gameplay, though. It's under display. Crosshair is off on purpose. It's not an accident. But I can turn back on the rest of my HUD like so. In fact, let me just disable my VTuber. Goodbye, VTube Studio. And as you can see, not only is my HUD a bit more easy to hide, I've also modified it. You can see I have a condition for both my weapon and my armor visible in the bottom right. And also it will indicate the type of ammo I have equipped. The screen finally no longer ugly. I'll bring it back. I can be back even worse. I could also just be liquefied. It is 90 goddamn degrees outside right now. Fahrenheit, not Celsius. I don't know what that means in Celsius. It's hot. It's summer, and we've not even hit Memorial Day yet. But yes, as you can see, my HUD has been a bit more responsive as well as aesthetic. I did go with a new mod, and I'll go over the particular details later. But for now, as you can see in my mod configurator, I have adjustable, extra, immersive, and iHUD available. The main thing I wanted out of this was VUI Plus. Vanilla User Interface Plus. Granted, that mod is not available on the Nexus, but it is fairly easy to acquire, and I do recommend it. Some people prefer Darnifier, I prefer Vanilla. There's also a version of Vanilla UI Plus where you can go with old school fonts, but if I'm playing an old school Fallout, that's what I expect, the old school fonts. It just throws me off to see those old school fonts in the 3D Fallouts. Gandalf, hey! Well, I guess now I have to bring back my face. Too many witnesses. I can't hide that. But yes, I can turn my HUD on and off completely with the press of one button. I have it default bound to I. And it's not just the HUD while we're in the overworld. It also applies to menus in the Pip-Boy, which, by the way, do you notice a mod right here on the starting screen? Don't look at the fact that the condition, H2O, and sleep are grayed out. That's not what we're talking about right now. Just surrounding the user interface. What do you see? A high-res Pip-Boy. I don't know how much modding I'm going to do that's purely visual for visual fidelity's sake. But if I'm going to be staring at this menu for goddamn eternity, it might as well be pretty, right? So I have a 2K mod on the Pip-Boy, and I do believe I had to enable real-time reflections and shader loader. But the Pip-Boy itself is just the frame. It's the surrounding for the menus. So as you can see here, big change. Basically a total overhaul for the RADS menu. Effects, etc., more visible. You don't have the ambiguity of what is causing what. You actually have the full stat spread out across the screen. Yes, they could have possibly shrunk the font a little bit in order to make it so you would have all 7 specialties impacted, But Hoarder is a rare edge case. Normally, you're not going to have 7 separate stats impacted by a single modifier. H2O, food, and sleep are generally unchanged. Special, you're going to start to see a difference here. You have the -1, the -2, etc. They're a bit faded out. You got a bit of breathing room here, don't you think? Skills, though. You can actually see all of the skills on a single screen without having to scroll. Thank fuck. I don't know why this wasn't baked in by default. But yes, you can see the minuses for how much is getting taken out of each skill, as well as have it all on one screen at one time. And Bethesda still hasn't figured this out. I want to say they fucked this up in Fallout 3, so 2009, 2008. They last worked on it in 2009 with the DLCs, though. It's been a minimum of 16 years. Like, if they were willing to make a PowerPoint to tell Obsidian what they did wrong with New Vegas, then maybe Bethesda should take some notes for how they've been fucking up every game they've released in over 20 years. But no, I have total faith in Elder Scrolls 6. Right? Oh. Why am I on the screen? I've afflicted you with this. It is my burden, your curse. Doing good? Was trying to give a shout out, but it's not on your stream. Oh. The reflex is kicking in. Oh, maybe we can kick up something else, like perks actually having a decent amount of spacing as well. Eventually you will get to a point where you can't fit all of your perks on screen, but you shouldn't have to scroll before you're even level 10. Come on. General has seen some improvements. The big thing with the menus that are like perks, general, traits, well, traits are under perks, but you have additional sorting options here once you're starting to use Stewie AI. Like, this order seems very arbitrary, like quests, location, people, and it's not like sorted via which has the most challenges or which has the most just points in general. It's not alphabetized, it's not based on recency. This is just the order they set things in. So if you want to, you could alphabetize this. You could just reorder the lists willy-nilly. It's your menu. You should be able to do what you want with it. Items. This is not very obvious, but let me grab a different weapon real quick. What do I have with extra ammo types? I have nothing with extra ammo types. You know what? I'm just going to go to the gun runners and get some extra ammo. They should have different types of 40 mil, surely.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
It's a more aesthetic dialogue box as well when you're talking to NPCs. Better spaced, and I'm not sure if this is going to be visibly reflected, but it should work. You can hotkey a dialogue box! It's 2010! How is this not included by default? It seems so fucking obvious. Yes, if you're going to put multiple options on screen while there's no real-time sensitivity, you should be able to hotkey it. I don't have them visibly hotkeyed. I could. That's available in the tweaks. Anyway, give me some 40 mil. You don't have any alternate ammo types for the one... Okay, fine. What do you have? 25. Do you have a machine grenade rifle with you, or... Grenade rifle, machine gun, something here, come on. You know, I have one back at home. Not that menu. This menu. Congratulations, you killed me before I could even fully menu in. You're going to be the test dummy today. Oh, what was the damn thing called? Here it is, grenade rifle machine gun, all one word. Okay. Please face me for your targeting practice. Excuse me. Over this way. This way. Or I could just get you further away from the wall. I don't need to bomb the hotel, just you. There you go. I need to hide my avatar again so you can actually see this in the ammo. It might not be the most hang on. Oh, you beat me to it. Good job, Moore. Let me just hide myself. So you can see this updated in the UI, as well as the, pull out the machine gun. And now, you can see in the bottom right that it has 25mm grenades reloaded. Just default grenades. If I double tap the reload button, it means I can change the ammo on the fly without having to go into a menu or having it hotkeyed. And it will also tell you what the different ammo types are. Ordinarily, if you had the ammo types tweak enabled, it would be further up and to the left, which would offset your condition meter for the weapon. Which, it's not terrible placement, but if you want to have your armor condition also available, then it's going to throw all of the alignments out of whack. You could also have the full text for your ammo type available. However, that would be so long that it will offset the armor as well as the condition for your weapon. So I think having the readout as seen in Pip-Boy, the abbreviated form, is perfectly fine. It's better than the total shorthand version that's enabled by default, but you can select and tweak as you like. Now, I don't need crosshair. Let me just get rid of the UI, and as you can see, in the bottom right, even though I disabled my UI, I still have it enabled to be responsive. So I have a weapon equipped, it's going to show me the ammunition counter as well as the condition meters for my weapons and armor. Once I start fighting, it should also update to show you my action points, basically stamina. Once you're in combat, also hot activates the compass. That was useless. And my limbs, that is a minimum 2 limbs activated based on the intensity of the letters. I'm still slightly irradiated from last time when I got Radchild activated. And even though combat's over, it was still keeping my compass active longer because I'd recently aimed. I would keep my compass available on aim, whether you're weapon equipped or not, just so as soon as you're looking around, if you want to, you can keep your compass active. And this is a small thing that bothered me. Also, ignore the fact that I'm crippled. Not just from the neck up. This is something that didn't really occur to me as a potential problem, but I wanted it tweaked anyway. When you're aiming with the compass, if you are looking around in first person, it will follow where you're looking. However, in third person, if you are trying to swing around your character to look at what you're doing, ordinarily the compass would stay oriented towards where you're originally looking. But when you're swinging around with the tweaks enabled, it will actually update on the fly, even if you have to reactivate it via the immersive UI pop-up again. It's a very small thing, but it annoyed me, so I had to change it. all these tweaks are being made not by mod configurator menu, but by going into special and then going into tweaks. This is courtesy of iStewie AI, and these tweaks are, I'm not going to say obligatory if you're playing modded New Vegas, but it's 99% of the way there. There's no reason not to have these enabled. Like, this is how many options you have. Like, I think I've only got 1 or 2 additional options added via the Nexus. Most of these are just included by default, and you can download more tweaks for the menus. This is just everything I have enabled. You can export your INI and also share that with other people if you want to be using the same settings. Let me see here. Anything that's enabled for... The search menu actually goddamn works, by the way, and it extends even further. Keep in mind, VUI, that text is not in the name of the tweak that we're selecting. It's not even in the options for the tweak. It's in the description, but it is still able to find it. The search menu actually goddamn works. It's amazing that we need mods for this. And Bethesda handicaps their damn modders once they actually employ them, so I don't know what the hell is the point of paying a modder if you're just going to force them to make inferior product to when they were giving it away. But I digress. Dialogue number hotkeys. This is what I was saying earlier, whereby display in dialogue topic, the hotkeys were not visible before, but they were still operational. So I'm going to display in dialogue topic. As you can see, it's in red. But you have to restart the game. The tweaks do have their drawbacks. Just having to restart the game, however, in order to activate that change is not a big deal. New Vegas is volatile enough that having to restart it's going to happen whether you want to or not. So actually, I'm going to make that stay active, and we're going to quit out, and we're going to load back in, and I'm going to bring back my avatar. Behold! I'm still ugly. Oh, and I also... Why do I have that enabled? Go away. Go away, background me! Vanilla UI Plus, I do strongly recommend. Some people prefer Darnifier, and probably majority of people prefer Darnifier. I prefer Vanilla UI Plus. I was there in 2010. I'm a stickler for the old style. What can I tell you? But it does need some newer optimizations. Ah, don't you love that new updated start menu? With no useless downloaded options for the goddamn DLCs. Because you can't even do anything with that in this menu. You would have to do it from the launcher or outside of the game entirely. So just get rid of it. I'm thinking of that Animaniacs song now. Reboot it, reuse it. But now I'm just thinking, remove it, redo it. And I don't want them to remake New Vegas because Bethesda nowadays would just make it worse. I don't think Obsidian could make New Vegas nowadays. The fuck would I want Bethesda to triumph? Why? Okay, target practice. Chat me up.
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Goodsprings.
That shadowy background behind the subtitle when you're initially talking with them does require a mod. It's no longer in VUI by default. Or VUI Plus, excuse me. And there's also a separate file if you want to have that background restored on text for loading screen tips. But we're talking 2 very small mods. They don't require plugins. Strongly recommend if you're using VUI Plus. And, as you can see here, since we made just 1 tweak and we rebooted the game, now we have the hotkeys popping up for dialogue choices.
Don't rightly know.
You can't see me throw away my mouse, but that was just pure numpad. And yes, you can use the numpad and not necessarily the numbers at the top of your keyboard. You need a separate tweak in order to use your numpad for hotkeys versus... There's so many things that seem obvious, but you go back 16 years and apparently it was witchcraft. It's a good thing I was never a game developer. I would hate myself even more than I already do. But as I was saying, search menus, not just for the tweaks. Control F. You see that little flickering bracket at the top left? It's a search menu in your Pip-Boy! Grenade. What about 25? It's not going to show you your ammo selections here. However, if you go into the specific weapon itself, that 25 MMG, open parentheses, 30/34, close parentheses, you see how that has a plus sign on the right of the close parentheses, to the right of condition. That's indicating that not only is there the ammo you currently have equipped, but you have multiple ammo types that you can use for the same weapon. You don't just have to go here by default to know you have multiples. And, as always, you can hot swap them with a double click on the reload button. There are additional tweaks where it's like, oh yeah, you can't reload unless you empty the entire clip. You can't reload unless you have, or you can't fire unless you have at least one full burst round for VATS preferences in the clip. There's a lot of tweaks that you can use or can avoid. In fact, I think I can bring that up. Tweaks, where is that file? I saved a TXT where I was going through some tweaks I was considering and ones I had used. Not that one. Oh, I don't have it under AI. I don't have it under IAI Stewie tweaks. It's literally just under Stewie tweaks. Okay. This is not the mods this is not the modifiers or tweaks I'm currently using. These are the ones I'm still in consideration for. Like adjustable scope zoom. I'm not using anything with a scope right now. I don't need to have that enabled. Agility affects reload jam speed. There's things in here for agility, strength, endurance. It's more special modifiers that impact the overall play experience. I'm not sure if I want to use them unless I can guarantee they will be equally impactful to the NPCs. Yes, it's nice to have the bonuses for you as the player, but I want to make sure all of the characters in the game are bound by the same rules. So, these 3 agility modifiers, there should be something in here for strength. Strength affecting throwable distance, as well as explosion knockdown chance. Endurance impacting when you start receiving fall damage from the height of the fall. All these I think would be useful. I want to make sure they're equally impactful to everybody in the world, not just the player. Allow activate while animations play. I can get rid of that. I think that's a little cheesy. I'm also going to inevitably install some animation mods. Allow character radiation. This sounds like a good idea. Like, the idea that the characters are all bound up in the same rules for each other, that's why I want to have those special modifiers enabled. Because all the NPCs also have their own special. But then you have something like radiation, whereby the NPCs just aren't smart enough to work with that. Like, you'll have characters going into environments they're just not mentally equipped for. So, radiation, I'm taking that out of the pool. Armor causes sinking. I haven't had to go swimming yet, but that seems generally useful. I'll try it. Barter affects repair cost. That only affects you, but it's also a skill check. It's meant for the player, so I feel like that's fair. Again, with Barter, impacting more. Challenge menu icons. I don't have any additional mods for menu icons. I'd have to download for that. Colored HUD bars. This is something I would like, where you see the HP and the AP meters. You can only see the HP while I have the notes open, but you see the HP on the bottom left of the screen there. If I was to get... that should be about 30%. It should be that once you get low enough, it is regenerating because of Radchild, but once you're low enough, it should also be turning red to let you know you're critically low. The modifier's not working. I'm not sure if that's to do with VUI+, but I couldn't get it to work. I'm not putting it on the list just yet. I need to test with that. That's definitely low enough, and it's not appearing. Compass location, distance-based alpha. This one I have enabled for characters. If you can see, like, you can see on the bottom left of the screen, it's not a solid vertical line for Victor on the HUD. It's a faded line, and as I get closer, it becomes less transparent.
Howdy, partner.
Maybe that transparency is a bit more subtle than I can convey, but effectively, trying to do that with locations just felt difficult. The arrow's too small, or maybe it's the color choice when I'm in this environment. I could probably make it more readily visible if I just went to Fallout 3's Radioactive Green versus the New Vegas Amber, but it's New Vegas, I want to have a yellow UI. So compass location-based distance alpha, I'll take that off the list. I tried, I didn't like it. I do like it for NPCs, though. Compass location show name. I'm using that currently. You can see that off to the bottom left when I'm facing location. Gibson Scrapyard. I'm looking at the map marker, not just what's in front of me visually. So Gibson Scrapyard about 100 meters away, versus if I go to the marker for Novac itself, which I'm currently in, less than 10 meters away. So I figured that makes sense. It's only on discovered locations as far as I know. It won't give you the location for, let's say, let me think. I'll go to this Powder Ganger camp. That should let me see something close to me, but not discovered yet. Off to the north. Okay, that's actually showing me locations that I shouldn't know. Although I do have the icon enabled because I was told about the location. Maybe if I go someplace where I don't even have an icon. Okay, so that should probably be the encampment that the Great Khans and Fiends were at with fire axes. So it will give you a name and a distance to the location as long as you have at least got a basic map marker on it, whether you can fast travel there or not. But it won't give you the distance or the name of the location if it's completely undiscovered. So that's the way I want it. It's not quite what I was expecting. I figured it would also not give me the distance if it was generally known but not fast travelable. But I think that's generally working as intended. I'll keep it. Contact mines for an explosives build, strongly considered. Here's the thing, though. I'm probably not taking Lightstep this playthrough. And even if I could, that means I have to go to, like, level 20 or so, where I just can't defuse mines unless I can see them well ahead of time. Cookwell grenades, I want to try that out. I don't have it enabled right now. But you saw previously that I was able to hold a frag grenade, throw it, after waiting far longer than it would take to have the fuse go off. So, yeah, it depends if you want to be able to throw and hold indefinitely, or if you want a stricter timer. Cookable grenades, maybe. Disable selling items. This is one of the things in the tweaks that just completely changes the fundamentals of the game. Like, if you want to be able to buy stuff from merchants but not sell them, that's a whole dedicated playthrough. You have to be doing something dedicated, impressively so for that. I'm not going to. Display item effect totals. This would be for something like, let's say, we just use a stim pack, actually. It will show you healing 6 health for 6 seconds. If I was to have display item effect totals enabled, then this would go from HP plus 6 over 6 seconds to showing you a total of HP plus 36. It would give you an additional parenthetical. It wouldn't just replace it entirely. But let me just go back to OBS, hide the notepad briefly. Oh, now you work in the background. Funny how that works, isn't it? But yeah, as you can see here, that would show HP plus 6, parenthetical 6 seconds. It would also give you the additional vector of showing you plus 36 total. That could be generally useful. I don't think I would probably use that. I'll keep it on the list. Maybe I'll try it out. Show me my notes again, please and thank you. Endurance we went over. Explosion radius buff as well as explosions don't push collectible items around. Catastrophic failure of tongue. Anyway, the explosion radius buff just feels like it'd be making myself stronger for the sake of no real challenge. There's an increased risk of me blowing myself up, but until I have, not Splash Zone, what is it called? Hit the deck? Until I have that, that's already a problem. Explosion radius buff, I think, is too much. Explosions don't push collectible items. We'll see if we have any more situations like we did with that, isotope with the Brahmin in the Quark fields. Like, if pushing items around means they sink out of range of even being grabbable because they break physics, I might consider that. As it stands, though, throwing items around is a consequence of using an explosives build. I'm keeping that, as it is. Fix enhanced camera ground sync bug. I haven't changed my camera with any mods, so that's probably going to have to wait. Grabbing items is a crime. There are very easy exploits, like, let me see. Where's a good merchant to try this with? Like, I could go to the, Silver Rush, but I haven't entered it yet on the save, so you'd have to watch a cutscene play out. You know, Nellis. Actually, let's go to the hangars. Thank you for clumping up yet again. I'll disable the notes so you can see what I'm doing a bit more clearly. As you can see, there's a merchant here, and there is some valuable inventory. If I was to just grab it, it's obviously stealing. They get pissed off, they start fighting back. If they don't start fighting back, they're at least going to take it from you, including any stolen items from your inventory that belong to the same person or faction. However, what they won't do is interfere with you grabbing an item by pressing Z or your corresponding controls and walking away with it. Once you have grabbed an item and you're just moving it around in the overworld without adding it to your inventory, all you have to do is find an isolated location, go into stealth mode, hidden, and steal it. That's an easy exploit whether you're going to the Silver Rush or the Boomers or any other number of people, where if it's in the overworld, as long as you're not seen stealing it, you can still move it. Grabbing items is a crime, would stop you from using that exploit. I don't know if I want to do that. It seems like it's very manipulable, that I'd want to avoid that if possible. Hide loading screen tips, I would prefer not to because I already downloaded a mod to add a background to those tips. I don't want to interfere further in VUI+, so I'm going to delete that. Hide unknown NPC names. Oh, let me just hydrate first. Thank you. Excuse me. Okay. You can play FF now, it's installed again, but you don't know if you'll ever be able to upgrade to the full version. Starter version should be fine. Oh wait, are we talking like vanilla or with expansions? I don't know how FF14 works in particular. I have a starter edition for FF14, but I never sank time into it. I think I only got as far as character creation and then dropped it. I don't need to go back to MMOs! I was a WoW addict for years! I probably played for like a decade per year, as far as healthy time commitments are supposed to be allotted. Obsession is not just restricted to 1 or 2 games for me. It's uniform. It's across the board. But back to this. Where were we? I think it was hide unknown NPC names. This also factors in with unspoken NPC indicators and unvisited interior indicators, where these are things I want to use. I don't know if I have them enabled right now. I would hope so. Basically, this makes it so that you don't know who you're talking to until you've spoken to them at least once. I am fortunately able to say that outside of the DLCs, I know most of the NPCs in the vanilla game, so I could probably recognize them, at least until I install another visual overhaul mod. But not knowing who you're looking for until you've spoken to them, it doesn't impact quest markers, but I've also hidden most of that in my UI, so I don't know if this is going to be impactful enough considering how much I have memorized, but this could also very much come up in the DLCs, which I am planning on playing with this character. It's a sticky wicket. I want to try it. I'm not taking it off the list. I'm keeping it there. I want to test it. In fact, not mod configuration, tweaks. Hide unknown. They're not enabled right now, so I'll put that on. And I'm also going to enable, let me see here, Unspoken. And Unvisited. This one, I don't think we need to indicate whether or not it's respawned, or if we are specifically showing visited versus unvisited. I'm thinking about whether or not we need to name unvisited cells, because the location indicators, I think, are a bit more important to have by default versus NPC names. Oh no, it didn't work. It's complicated. Damn it. Okay. Well, if there's anything I knew to help you troubleshoot FF14, let me know. I still have the starter edition enabled somewhere. I could try to help you with that. You know, I'm going to have unnamed unvisited cells stay unchecked, but I've enabled the differences that I've shown you. So I will be notified if an NPC I've not spoken to. They won't have a name until I speak to them either. And also, this will let me know whether or not I've actually been to a place before. Maybe I'll change my mind on that, but I'll reboot that momentarily. So I'll take those off the list, hide that, and hide that. Grabbing is a climb, hold and release throwables. I don't know if I want to change anything for throwables until I've decided which throwables I'm permitting myself to use, and I'm also probably going to mod some of the throwables in terms of recoverability. Like, if you throw a spear, you figure, okay, if I find who I hit with it, I can get the spear back. Wrong! New Vegas doesn't work like that by default. If I mod that, I'll reconsider whether or not I want to do anything else with throwables. For now, though, I'm keeping throwables vanilla. All I'm using at the moment is dynamite and frag grenades. Which, by the way, in terms of, where is it? Cookable grenades. This is one of the things where, depending on the impact for other throwables, if I could use this with, say, long fuse dynamite, then I'm probably going to pick it immediately, because long fuse dynamite's annoying. I'm not doing any Deathclaw Pro hunting yet, so that's my consideration. Lethal hits increase limb challenges. I don't want to get rid of this. I think it is maybe a bit sadistic, but I want my enemies to stay alive long enough to realize I've actually made a trophy out of them, so I'm not using that just out of morbid pride, I guess. Local map markers separate indoor-outdoor door icon. I don't have any separate mods for those icons. I'm not sure if it would require them. It's under consideration. Loot unconscious victims. I'm looking into mods that impact things like the golden gloves for fatigue damage. And I know there are mods that handle it very separately from how Stewie Tweaks does, so I want to look into those before I commit. Move during VATS playback, I think that could just cause more issues than anything else. It's under consideration, though. No fast travel time change. This is another thing where, yes, it would make things easier. It would impact weather mods and just weather in general. But I feel like having time travel, even slightly fast travel, it's a minimal sacrifice. Keep it. No explosion damage to self. That's half the fun of playing an explosives build. I have to keep it. No self-meltdown explosion damage, have to keep that. If I'm keeping generic explosion damage, I have to keep basically nuking myself, even if I'm not planning on using meltdown with this character. No skill tags. This is impacting dialogue, so as I said, I'm getting rid of these 3. No skill tags. This does not mean you cannot tag skills at the start of your save. This is not like saying you lose out on 15 to 45 points. No. What this means is that when you go to a dialogue check, like, say... You're being volunteered. Actually, wait, let me hide the notes again. There we are.
Jumping Jesus on a pogo stick.
The tag on the left side of the screen with speech 16 out of 60. If we're talking about hiding these skill tags, it's not actually going to remove skill checks, and it's not just going to hide the number either. It would specifically hide what skill impacts the dialogue choices. So, for me, hiding skill tags is just going to make it more confusing for building your character, and I don't think there's any harm in knowing that a specific skill is impacting a specific dialogue choice. This might also negatively impact things like, say, presenting evidence to Swank. Having the affiliated tag with the skill check, with the dialogue, and all that all tied together, I don't think it does any harm. So, I'm going to show that again. I'm keeping my skill tags. Maybe it's a little bit of a break in terms of immersion, because you don't need to have, say, a quest progress tag when you only get certain dialogue checks for getting through a certain stage of a quest. But I think skill tags are fine. They don't cause me any mental conniptions. NPCs take fall damage. They take limb fall damage specifically. I'm getting rid of this for the same reason. I don't want overall characters to get radiation. NPCs aren't smart enough to deal with this. Partial reload animation support. I don't have any mods that use this right now, but it's a consideration. Perks affect fist speed. You know, I don't think I have that active at the moment. Tweaks. I do not have that active anymore, so I should take that off. But yes, it seems very unintuitive that you would get things that impact your unarmed and melee speed, but they don't work on fist weapons. Like, they specifically want your unarmed to be you literally unarmed, just bare hands. I might consider that in the future. Pick locks even with key. I don't want to have that enabled until I know there's a hacking equivalent, because I feel like those two systems are interchangeable. Pickpocket overhaul. I'm not using this yet, but I strongly think I will. In fact, let me hide the notes so you could read this entirely. Okay, for starters, reward XP. Pickpocketing would actually be treated as a skill check. It will show you the percentage chances of you doing anything. That alone feels like I should be turning it on. I've already done so much pickpocketing. In fact, no. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. The percentage chance does seem like it would be strongly implied. Strongly relied upon, even. It's like Skyrim, for example, which came out the year after New Vegas. Like, Bethesda had this, Obsidian didn't. Reverse pickpocketing karma penalty, live grenades only. I don't know how I feel about impacting the karma of reverse pickpocketing. No karma loss when stealing from hostile NPCs. Again, feels like it should be obvious, but if you want to get negative karma in New Vegas, I don't want to take that away. Because it's a lot easier to get positive karma in New Vegas than negative karma, so I don't want to restrict anything that would give me negative karma. Free item always succeed. Again, feels like it should be obvious given how much of the pickpocketing system is based off of weight and value. But that's not how it worked by default. And I do think the basic meters for this are also functional. There's a default chance of 40%, and then you get modifiers based on, say, your sneak, your luck, your agility. Your luck and your agility are disabled by default. But then you have a very small modifier based on the item value multiplier. The value, the weight, whether or not the item is worn. This is another setting that you can change, whereby you can pickpocket items that NPCs wear. And it feels like that's way too easy to abuse for clothing items. Helmets, glasses, masks, full-on armor. The only reason I would put this on is that I would want to get weapons, and thankfully that is available as a tweak. So you know what? If I'm already doing some additional modifiers, then pickpocket worn items, holstered weapons only, pickpocket overhaul, I'll enable that by default. I don't think I'm going to have reward XP enabled, but I will do success chance. Nothing impacted for karma. I'm not going to do any additional modifiers for luck or agility. I'm just going to keep those by default. I feel like that's fair. That's reasonable as long as we're changing pickpocketing to feel like a more involved system. Because if you don't use this pickpocket overhaul, you've seen me for how many streams prior to this? 4 or 5? Maybe 6, Jesus. You've seen me pickpocketing. It just returns to either you one and done it, you RP it with very bad odds, or you just have to spam reloads. So I do think a pickpocket overhaul system is valuable. You could also make it so that you could repeat attempts if you get detected by the same person. I think that's a strong enough penalty that if you want to reload, that's you making that sacrifice. Like, I don't want to risk agitating NPCs trying to incite more hostility when I could also reload. That's a contrivance of whether or not it's gameplay versus immersion in the world. Like, I'm not going to make this a hard commitment of I'm never reloading on pickpocketing. If I was going to do that, then I would also include failed attempts. But as it stands, I feel like just the overhaul and the worn items to holster weapons only, that's fair. Planting live grenades requiring weapon skill. This one, I think, is a bit finicky because of where you would actually put your explosive skills versus where the weapons themselves fall. Like, if you go to your frag grenades, that's only a 25 explosive skill. So you could reliably do frag grenades. But then you start getting into stuff like dynamite and satchel charges. Frag mines. Plasma mines. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have that skill requirement there. Stealing sends no alarm. That feels like it's way too much. Like, if I was going to have a very cheat-heavy pickpocketing system, then I would have enabled me attempting again if I'm caught, and also sends no alarm. It excludes pickpocketing, but then you could chain from one theft to the other much more... I don't want to say vindictively, but basically out of spite. It's like, oh, well, if I can't pickpocket from you, I'm just going to steal all the stuff in the immediate environment. Like these missile launchers. Talk while sneaking if shift is held. This is one that's a bit further down the list, so I'm going to bring back my notes. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, down here. Talk while sneaking. There are multiple checks that seem like you should intuitively be able to do something while also doing something else. Like, you should be able to talk to a person without having to pickpocket them and expose yourself. Like, if you're sneaking, like, you can't whisper, you can't have a quiet conversation, no. So I feel like talk like sneaking, it kind of intuitively makes sense. We're going back to picklocks. I'm looking for an alternative there. Pickpocket overhaul. We're doing that. Pickpocket worn items. We're doing that. Planting live grenades requires weapon skill. I will consider that. Right now, I'm already using grenades and something very low explosives requirement. The question then becomes, does that require explosives, sneak, or both? The weapon skill requirement, so it's explosives. I feel like we can wait on that if we consider it, but it is still on the list. Prevent fast travel. This is another case of, if you're doing a playthrough with heavy restrictions, go for it. Generally speaking, though, I don't see a reason to have this tweak enabled. You can just not fast travel, unless you have no self-control. In which case, mood. Quick use, this is hold stealth. Hold shift, and then you can immediately use an item as you pick it up. I'm buried in menus as is. I put VUI Plus and other menu mods in there. I don't think we need this. Remember Bobby Pin Health. I want to use this. Breaking locks without breaking locks, meh. Lockpicking with WASD instead of the mouse, no. Bobby Pin Health, we'll get right. Remember Bobby Pin Angle, excuse me. I don't think you need that, you just pay attention. Remember Bobby Pin Health, though? I already have so many Bobby Pins. I feel like it's too charitable as is with Bobby Pins, so yeah, I'll enable Bobby Pin Health tracking. I have enough, I can get more, so if I suffer for that one, I suffer. Remove interior fog. This one impacts very heavily with additional atmosphere mods, interior lighting. I'm not going to change that one unless I download any mods, and maybe I'll change my mind. Maybe I will disable that without mods, but I don't want to do anything pro or con with it until I've decided on my environmental mods. Revive unconscious companions. You can do a lot of stuff with companions. You can give your companions Meltdown after you unlock Meltdown for yourself if you want to. Personally, though, I'm playing hardcore, so my companions aren't going to be unconscious. They will be dead. I don't need this. Run slower in water. I haven't really needed to run in that much water that I can think of, so I'll consider that. Running costs AP. I do not have any sprint mods enabled. I don't have any sprint mods, period, right now. I have them downloaded, but not in the Vortex launcher, so I guess that requires another download then. As you can see here, I also have the systems on the top left. Hey, guess what? You better not say chicken butt. What is it? Again, it's a second hydration, and we're still in the... You know, I was planning on going straight into the game, and then I would wait to do all the menu talk and modding and optimizations and tweaks and shit until after I'd started playing. It's a good thing I lied to myself. Ah! Look at the time, bitch! Not your fault I'm talking so much. Also, I know for a fact that was a 20-minute warning on hydration, not 30. The yapping will continue! As I said, I have these up here just so I could remember which things I was doing with which tweaks. Like current testing, everything that's current testing is now enabled. Troubleshooting, the only thing I really need to troubleshoot harder would be the colored HUD bars not working with VUI+. This is just me needing to look up something for download. This is me needing to look up something for download. Which they might as well be D, not question mark. And then the last one there that I have to remove, we'll get to that. Last one was at 30 minutes, and this is 7 minutes before an hour. So 23 minutes or less. This is going on your job performance review. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm not going to fill that out. Shut up! I should say that to myself. You gotta leave soon. Okay, fine. I'll take it. I will hydrate myself while you know I'm still breathing. Because it's so stupidly hot. I want to enable my fan. IRL. Not even like a PC fan. A me fan. But I know my Yeti is going to pick it up. That's why you probably shouldn't have a Yeti for your microphone. But it's what I have right now. So 5 or 10 minutes early is fine. As long as it doesn't stack. We're talking a possibility of 5 to 10 minutes, 2 hydrations in an hour. Could be 3. Then I might even have to go to the bathroom more. You really want to hear me get pissy? So glad it's still cold. Yeah, fine. We never got spring! We barely got winter! It's just summer and more summer right now. Why does my state have to be on fire? Like, I think I was on 287 the other day, and it's like, oh yeah, the day after I was on 287, guess what? There was a gas truck on fire! Did anybody tell me what exit? No, they just said somewhere on 287, a truck was on fire. Well, was it a big truck? It was literally a gas tanker truck. Damn it, I could have died, and I missed it! Oh yeah, that sounds healthy. Don't think I've ever had a toilet break, like, ever. Not to use the toilet specifically, but yes, if I need to hack something up, orally. Unfortunately, that's the other end. It's not South Park. I can't shit from my mouth. Anyway. Running cost AP, I don't have any running mods. Save character selector, this is another thing that I guess it's more comparable to Fallout 4 or Skyrim, whereby, yeah, go into loading. All of my characters on this current Steam file are sorted into the same list. Versus if I was to go into Skyrim, you would, prior to getting from, like, you would go to load, and then you would select a list of characters' names alphabetically or sorted by recency, and then after picking a character name, you would get all saves applying to that character. As it stands, you just have everything in one big list. That could be a convenience thing, but frankly, it doesn't bother me. So I'm fine with it. And also, I don't like how with save characters, it will sometimes change the order. I don't see a way to manually modify that listing. I'm going to keep it as is. Actually, you can't see the names of the saves because of VUI centering those, and my notes are in the way. But as you can see here, I have Billiam, I have Cassandra, I have Atticus. I have all 3 of my Steam save characters all in one big list. It won't do. I don't want that changing. It could be done, but frankly, I don't think it's a thing that really bothers me. If it bothers you, then, hey, you could just change 1 or 2 settings on my INI, and you could have your own list of tweaks. That's why iStewie AI is a fantastic tweak resource. I'm going to go so far as to say it is mandatory. If you are willing to mod your New Vegas save on PC, you should have it. It's like as high up there as having XNVSE if you're modding on the Vortex launcher. Like, you could have native archive invalidation and validation. Some things are mandatory. If not literally, then at the very least functionally. Scale ash pile size. This could be awkward depending on certain characters. Like, bloatflies are larger than you would think based on the hurt boxes of their wings. So, that could be awkward, but it's not necessarily bad. It's just something you'd have to adapt to. Scope hold breath. If I do adjustable scope zoom. I'm overheated. If I was to do that, then I would probably also do scope hold breath, so that you can improve your accuracy while aiming. I'd like to be able to go prone as well with some movement mods. That's an option. I think you would also need to integrate that into your choice of camera mods. Yeah, I'll think about it. Separate alcohol effects. Okay. I'll be back. With all these fine people getting absolutely smackered by... Do you not actually have alcohol here? Is it all just sarsaparilla? Fucking boomers are going straight edge, I swear. Anyway. You see how I only tend to carry one type of alcohol with me, courtesy of beer. Generally speaking, it's a broader category that alcohol encompasses beer, vodka, wine, whiskey, etc. So you would get to a point where... Let me just hide the notes again. You can see the stat modifiers there. Charisma +2, Strength +2, Int -1. That's scaling off my survival. If you were to enable separate alcohol effects, then you could stack all of that. Now, for Strength, it doesn't matter because I'm already at Strength 8. But for Charisma +2, if I had, say, beer, whiskey, vodka, and wine, that would take me up 8 points of Charisma. That would give me, functionally, 10 Charisma. Even though I'm consuming basically 4 of the same item. Now, thematically, flavorfully, they are separate items, but under the hood, they're all treated as alcohol. Frankly, I think that makes things too easy if you disable the separation of alcohol, or if you enable the separation of alcohols into separate items for each of them. So, to keep things from getting too easy, I'm not using that. Shift screenshot hides menus. That could be visually impactful, but frankly, it's a non-issue for me. Show doors on compass. I want to make sure that's not being impacted by Vanilla UI Plus or any other icon modifiers. We have doors in here previously. Where were the doors? Oh, what? No, Control F, please. What did I hit? Control D? Local map separate indoor-outdoor icon. There we are. I'd want to look into this as well as this simultaneously, so if I do any additional UI mods, I'll consider those. Silent sneak power attacks. This requires animation changes, and I don't know if I want to fuss with that. I think having your sneak restricted to purely power attacks is a fine sacrifice. It's a commitment in your being rooted to a location, as well as a time commitment. It's fine. Although, there is an option to also make that silent, so having to make it so you could do light attacks, also silently, that's too much. But just the ability to make it so you are able to hold your breath, not open your mouth, and holler at the top of your lungs when you go for a silent sneak attack. That seems very meaningful. It's not like you could stay, air quotes, hidden while shouting that you are uppercutting somebody from sneak. I'm going to keep that disabled I'm going to keep it disabled for now, but that's on my radar. Skip the Vigor Tester special pages. I might just toggle that on and off when I create characters. I don't think you need to keep that on by default. And frankly, sometimes it's nice to go through all the pages. It's just nice to start by doing some reading to plan things out. If you're like me, sometimes you need to take your planning process slow before you inevitably fuck things up down the line. Sort miscellaneous menu, perk menu, Pip-Boy notes, and quests. Okay. Before I go in there, let me just disable the notes. We'll go back. Okay. As you can see here, when you go into your notes, it is purely on recency. I made sure to pick up the Torn Diary pages specifically in that order because you can't reorganize them by default. If you wanted to, you could still have them done by... Let's see. That's one thing in this search menu. It does factor in checking every possible text vector. Done with the notes already, or just temporarily gone again? We're almost done. It will search through every part of the tweaks when you're using this, but if you say 12 hour, it's like, okay, that's including the hyphen. But what if I say 12 Pip-Boy clock? It's like, it's not going to factor in that hour. It won't skip over words. It will skip over punctuation, but not words. So you need to remember if there's certain words in sequence, whether it's the tweaked name itself, the description, a meter within there for selection, or the description thereafter with notes. We're just going to notes, sorting, etc. You could do alphabetical, you could do unread first alphabetically, you could do unread first in general, minus the alphabetization. It's only 3 options, but still, that's 3 more options than Bethesda gives you. Or Obsidian in this case. Not that Bethesda necessarily fixed this in Fallout 3, or Fallout 3 was first. And in Skyrim, notes are purely held items. I can't remember how it works in Fallout 4. That's how much I played Fallout 4. I don't remember basic shit about it. I never even 100%ed one vanilla save, never mind DLC. Fallout 4, maybe I could go back to someday, but not today. I'd rather go back to the 2010 game made by an outsourced studio than I would the current owners of the game in 2014 or 2015. It's a mark in New Vegas' favor, but I don't know if it's a good one overall. Speed multiplier scales into jump height. This, if I was considering these modifiers for agility, I would probably also use this. I'm not testing it, though. I don't want to change any of my movement modifiers until I decide if I want any movement overhaul mods for things like dodge rolls or going prone. Strength effects, already went over that. Talk while sneaking, went over that. Terminal gray red quotes. Okay. Let me just go to... Do I have a good place for this right now? I have not been around that many places with terminals that I can read yet. Actually, you know what? Let's go back to Novak. Because I know at least one terminal here I can read, and that should show you how it grays out the options. Which one of these is Manny's? He's in here as well, so that should make things interesting. Yeah, I know it's night shift. You're off duty. Activate terminal. Con hospitality. We're just going to back out again. I don't have the tweak enabled, do I? Terminal gray. Gray with an E, by the way. I'm in America. That's supposed to be G-R-A-Y. But yeah, I'm not going to use this option, so I don't think I need to do a reload just for that. But we're reloading anyway. To enable the pickpocketing changes. So we're just going to back out of that. We're going to come back in. Play. Thank you. Eventually it'll load back in. There's also an option that will let you auto-load this starting menu instead of having to spam click through the starting slides. But sometimes you want to watch the starting slides. Or it crashes. Why did you say things? Okay, we're fine. Never mind is right. Manny's room, you saw the icon at the bottom right. And in case you didn't, Here's another room we haven't been into. You see the asterisk off to the bottom right. That means we've never entered the cell. Manny's room, now that we have entered it, the cell is reflected accurately. The asterisk is removed. No longer detected. Activate. I wish there was a way to space out the terminal entries better, because, like, literally just one last line here, but that's not, like, a fundamental flaw with the terminal system. That's the amount of text they've chosen to put in certain entries. And now the entry has been grayed out because we've read it. So, you know, I think I will keep that, actually. Yeah, I'll use that. It's not retroactive, though. I can't remember what terminals I have read previously on this character, but Terminal Gray's read out notes, that is only going to apply to what you've used after the tweak is enabled. Unequip weapon mods. I'm not really using any heavily modded weapons at this stage. And when I say modded, weapon mods are already a feature within the game. I'm not talking about downloading mods. I'm talking about things like silencers and scopes and extended mags. I don't know how that system works versus other mods I've seen do it, so I'd want to tinker with that to see which way works best with the way I want to play. And lastly is VATS ignoring invisible targets. Frankly, I just don't want to have this one enabled because VATS is already a buggy piece of trash, whereby you have to spam click it in order to find enemies and actually get the percentages you're looking for on certain limbs. There's also tweaks for things like, say, VATS consumes AP. I have to spam click VATS to get it to work sometimes. I'm not taking a penalty on a system that doesn't work. I have yet to find a mod or tweak or anything that will fully repair the mod system, because it's not janky in the sense of it being antiquated. It's janky because it doesn't fucking work. You could have an enemy standing directly in front of you, and sometimes you just get zeros across the board. So, I'm not using this one because, frankly, the VAT system doesn't work. And it only gets worse in Fallout 4 and Fallout 76. Whereby, instead of it pausing the game, it slows down. No. Just no. You're not good enough to add additional consequences. Be competent to start with, and then we'll accept a level of jank. Just no otherwise. So I have to do some compare-contrast with screenshots to show you some other things. But ultimately, that was a list of 69 tweaks that's down to now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. I was hoping for 47. Damn it. Okay, I probably shouldn't have deleted the last one then. No prime numbers for you. But I did cut off 1/3 even of the things that were on the list, so... Well, I could just count the lines and then subtract and all that jazz. It's like... Yeah, it's still 46. Okay, that's fine. If you are going to do this, by the way, keep in mind the line you are on counts as one of the lines, so go one line above and then subtract. So that goes from 52 to 6, subtract 6, 46 total. We got rid of 1/3 even. That feels like a broken mathematical sentence, but I'm sticking with it. We got rid of exactly 1/3 of the list, because we started with 69, and now we're at 46. And also, I don't need this thing at the bottom, because that's just a note from me. It's not really factoring into the tweaks that I'm testing. So, I'll quit out, and I guess we can experiment with, Don't break yet. Okay, now break. Damn you. You had hopes, okay? Well, now they're dashed. Now we're back in my room. I'll disable a notepad. And now we're going to... Okay. I don't need those ones right now. But as you can see here, we have a visual representation of the changes between the vanilla main menu and modified. This is impacted by not just downloadable content being gone, but also visibly a higher resolution and higher saturation background. This is caused by Vanilla UI Plus. If you don't want this enabled, you can look into other main menu replacers, or you can just individually remove that asset from the mod. But now I'm going to try and show you some of the other changes that I have screenshotted for visual clarity. I should have named these files. Okay, you know what? This might take a moment, but I'm going to rename these files so that I can actually track what I'm doing. And now I can't select them. Is it because I have that window up? Hang on. Oh no, it's on a different monitor, of course. I'm just doing quick generic names like slide 2.1, slide 2.2, etc. I don't need slide 1's changed because slide 1's what we're currently looking at. Slide 4B, okay. Slide 6.1 and slide 6.2. Okay. Now I can actually track these files in real time. If I was going to do everything ahead of time, then yeah, I could have just merged some PNGs and had those set up to import instead. I'm trying to figure out a system where I can do live image comparisons without breaking OBS. So currently these are a pair of 1080p images. They're downscaled to 540p. And I should be able to change the source. Go to properties. Go to properties on you as well. 2.2. Ah yes, Vault 2.2. Shut up, Deadeye Ricky. Now you can visibly see the amount of different information that is available to you courtesy of VUI Plus with the RADS menu. Not only do you have... Can I zoom in on this, or is that going to break something else? It's not even responding to me. Okay. I'm just going to put the image itself into its own separate larger layer, and we're going to see if that works. Okay, as you can see here, not only does it add energy resistance and fire resistance to you, it shows the effects on this screen as well. And it compiles it in a much more visibly cohesive way. Now, this is not necessarily the biggest thing. Hiding my face for a few seconds probably was. But it's a small menuing change that feels more flavorful because all of this would be encompassed under radiation, or so you'd think. There's no other way for you to check energy resist and fire resist and poison resist unless you go to the effects menu and you actively have those resistances, so you don't know what you have enabled by default. Frankly, I would rather have all of this for radiation menus. This alone is a reason for me to recommend Vanilla UI Plus. Okay, and now we're going to slide 3. Slide 31 instead of 3 space 1. Yeah, I'm deleting all these files anyway. I don't need them, but it bothers me. It bothers me enough. This is the amount of spacing that you would see if you went to the miscellaneous tab under your items. The way that it spaces out the text, it condenses the font just enough to be less cluttered. I'm using a snow globe as an example because the text shouldn't take 2 lines, but it does. So this is VUI just spacing things out in a more aesthetically pleasing way. So when you see the menus changing, that is deliberate. That's not an accident. That's me trying to make things more visibly tolerable. Now we're going to slide 4. I'm going to need 1 extra tab for this. Okay, we'll open that one as well. It's not visible for some reason. Why is that layer not visible? Okay, it's visible now. It wasn't locked or anything. It must have just broken the reference when I renamed files. We said it before, and I'll say it again. This is just from the font changes and the additional menu space allocation. VUI Plus is better than vanilla. Look, there's a reason it's vanilla UI Plus. The fact that you can see all of your skills. You don't get more skills the longer the game goes on. It's only a set amount. You shouldn't have to scroll for this, but you do in vanilla. And I don't like that. So, we mod it. Don't need that one anymore. Now we go from 4.2 to 5.2. And then 5.1. This one's a bit on the subtle side, but you can see the differences of locations for ammo types. In the vanilla air quotes off to the left, you can see that... I'll have to change this one again. If you look to the bottom right of your screen, I'll have to hide myself for this as well, won't I? To the bottom right of your screen... Oh wait, it's on a higher layer than me. I don't even have to hide myself. Yippee. If you look to the bottom right of your screen, you can see next to the C&D meter, it shows it's a slug. That is the most abbreviated version of the ammo possible, so that's the shortest description. You could also get what I'm using, which is the Pip-Boy ammo categories, which will be slightly longer. It'll also include things like, say, 12-gauge slug. So, it's only 3 symbols longer, but... Well, is it 12G or 12GA? 4 symbols longer. Fuck it. 12 glyphs! I'll try to gauge that one. But, as you can see on the bottom left, near the condition meter, it shows slugs. It's next to condition, specifically. Versus what I would like to use here in slide 5.2, I put it under the ammo counter directly. So it's not putting the condition for weapon and condition for armor meters off-center with each other, or out of alignment. It's the ammo. You figure it would be closer to the ammo, not next to the weapon modifier. It just makes more sense to me that way. And the last slide we have should be... 6.1 and 6.2. Okay. This is not a 6.7 household here. We use the ancient magics. We 6.9. But for now, we have to get 6.2 up here. And also, I'm going to have to go back to the larger images anyway. This is why we test things. Because inevitably, they break. And I like to be prepared. As you can see in the center of the screen, Camp McCarran, parenthetical, neutral. However, if I go to slide 6.2, it will say it's not just neutral, it will say who I am neutral with. It will give you the faction identity in there as well. which can be helpful for some things that are unintuitive, like, say, the Crimson Caravan. Crimson Caravan location will respond based on NCR alignment, generally speaking. Like, if you were to wear faction armor against Ringo, he will get frustrated on behalf of the NCR, even though he should be functionally aligned with the Crimson Caravan faction. If the game's not going to behave intuitively, then I think having that information could be useful. You could also use this same tweak with one additional checkmark to make it so that your faction is not even represented per location if your faction is neutral. Frankly, I would rather have it just show that I'm neutral, rather than show me nothing if I'm neutral. So that's it for all the slides I had for the visibly obvious comparisons, and I think I've already detailed everything else in-game. So now we're going to boot back into it. I don't think I want to go over my complete list of tweaks for iStewie AI. I could. I think I could share that. Why did I think PNG for a hot second? I could share that... Brain. Think harder. I know you're in there. I suspect you're in there. I could share the config file for my tweaks if you want it. Some of them are not being readily displayed, partly because I'm covering the bottom right of the screen, otherwise just because they're subtle. Like, as you can see here, I have a long list of tweaks enabled, and not all of them have their defaults enabled either. Like, we just went over Pickpocket Overhaul earlier and made a couple of choices with this. Like, I don't think we need to make it reward XP, because if you do, then you could theoretically pickpocket infinitely, and that seems exploitable. So instead, I'm going to have no XP on it. If I was to have this enabled from the start with a brand new character, then yeah, I could see myself having reward XP enabled. As it stands, though, I'm going to make it so no XP off of this. But I do want the modified system. More frequent NPC light updates. Oh yes, this is basically for part of sneaking. It's still in the default setting here, but you can make it so it rechecks the light levels even more frequently. That is tied to performance issues, though. I would just leave it on the default. If you don't want to have a search menu enabled throughout all of these menus, then you could just disable it. Like, you could search in barter. Like, if I went to a merchant, not this merchant, but if I went to, let's say, the Gunrunners.
Welcome, sir.
As you can see, top left of the screen, there's just an underscore available, so I'm going to search for 40. You know, the ammo type I'm using. Okay, you can search in barter menus as well. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, X out, please and thank you. Oh no, it's still adding X's to the search, right. Of course. Goodbye.
Come back and see us again soon.
If I'm not mistaken, it will also work in the map menu. I don't know how it's going to highlight or gray out certain things, though. So let's just say I wanted to search for Novak. It will hide every other map marker except for the one I'm currently searching for. Which is probably the easiest way to get a clean map if you just know exactly what you're searching for. And, I don't know, let's say... Jacobstown. Jacob's Torn, in fact. You know what? Marcus should have been there to do better. You get a nice, clean Pip-Boy map. Free of discovery. Free of ambition. Bitch-ass map. But yeah, if you want to only have the ability to search in specific menus, then you can do that for whatever your preference is. I keep the search enabled in everything, and then I forget I have it active, so I start typing in the search when I just mean to exit the menus. Locational melee damage. This is one of the things where I was talking about with special choices earlier, how I want to make sure it's fair. I want to make sure it applies to player NPC, NPC to player, and NPC on NPC. There's no player versus player here. This is not a Mike Byrne Fire playthrough. Although I do mention Zach Hazard a bit here and there. I want to make sure things are fair, so I try to make things the most cohesive system for my personal tastes, which could arbitrarily break said fairness. It's all a matter of what I think is fun, really. I also didn't get any pop-ups on the map when I was zooming in and out on certain locations, so yes, I did have to hide the fast travel message when it fails. But it can still play the sound. Tab choose the last option. I feel like I'd forget that. Compass shows location name. Yeah, let's put that in feet. It's an American game. We're using feet, not meters. Everything you've seen previously with meters is about to get multiplied by approximately 3. I'm not doing conversion rates for you. I'm not going to ask you to do conversion rate for me with meters either. That hydrate will be the last hydrate before we officially start playing. Don't you worry. I think that's everything I wanted to go over. Now we just have to reboot one more time so that last tweak goes into effect. And I will hydrate as it's rebooting. Reboot it. Reuse it. And you better recache it too. Jesus. Thank you for that. Just boot up. Please don't break. Drink! Okay, it's been an hour and a half. We've just been going over notes and yapping, and we haven't even started to really play yet, except for the part where I died. But I also killed something else, too. At least one bark scorpion. This is the save where we last left off. You will see that on the top left, it will say MCM has been installed, or enabled. So this is the last / cleanest save we have. Does anybody remember what we were doing last time? I'm kidding, I vaguely recollect. We were going to... Yes, we dealt with the convicts that were walking past this patrol point, but we didn't deal with the actual local thugs. I think it's scorpions? So we're going to fast travel back to Ivampa Dry Lake and then go into Sneak. And we'll see if that works. We left a couple of items in a garbage can, and we still need to loot the interior here. Are the bark scorpions aggroed onto me? What's happening? Also, one change that I do like, you can see as is. If there's nothing detecting me, it'll just say hidden. But now, detected by whom, one of the modifiers available via Stewie. Find me another scorpion. There. Did I just walk past you? Oh, you're underground. If I'm in danger, active combat, it will say that. But as I get closer to something else, like, say, the giant ants, or... That went flying. Wow. I should be just close enough for those to detect me. You can even see them right there at the tip of the pipe. As I get closer, it'll tell me who I am detected by, or by whom. Grammar matters. That's why I butcher it every day, out of spite. Caution, but to whom? Or it's back in yellow, that's... You're making a liar out of me! That'll set off some noise. Really? Fuck this, we're going back to Novak, where we can actually get some named characters. Hey, Victor! As you can see, detected by Victor, because we're right in front of him and not being subtle about it at all. But as we get behind him, hidden. It will name NPCs up to a certain point, because you have limited space at the top of your screen. But if you're detected by that many NPCs, you're in combat, or you really need to learn how to steal better.
Howdy, partner.
I don't understand your choice and where you're prioritizing looking at. You bother me. It was cathartic, look! Okay, this is what I've got to take with me while we go looting. I think that'll be enough for the rifle. It's only 20 40mm grenades, 12 frags, a lead pipe. I'll get more melee weapons. It's a bunch of fiends. They're gonna have melee weapons. We go to Ivampa Dry Lake, or Ivampa. I've never been to Vegas/Arizona before. I have no idea. Oh, now you can detect me properly. Okay, that was only slightly spiteful. I'll give you a real fight. You saw me coming. And now I want an extra poison gland. I am my own worst enemy with the reload button. And that was 2 extra hits, so that's 2 extra condition lost for nothing. Oh, and with VUI Plus, it changes your take all button. So instead of having to worry about WASD just spamming A to navigate menus and such, just pray R? Pray tell R! Will you let me take all? You will. And I also have a tweak enabled so it doesn't automatically close the menu when I take all, in case I need to do any other organizing, or if I want to leave something. Fuck the extra condition, I'm not reloading again. Let's do this. I'm gonna see if I can sneak up on those fiends and toss a grenade at them. I don't know if I'm gonna use explosives indoors. It's gonna get very tight very quickly. Who's detecting me? That's so Raven. Wait. Oh, one of you's on patrol. Okay. Maybe I do a little reverse pickpocketing for fun. How did you detect me? Oh wait, is that... Huh. Odd behavior there. I don't know why it's keeping my HP active. I'm not taking any damage. I'm not in combat. Where? Oh. Work on your aim, lady. Can I get out of VATS, please? Thank you. I need a hotkey to get out of VATS. Oh, it's a jackal, not a scorpion. Okay. I should have known I killed a scorpion already. Much smaller. Worse armed. And I might have to change the alpha on... Yeah, that's a little hard to see for me. Should have dodged faster. But before I reset this, I'm going to show you something else. That gray icon on the minimap, that's showing you a recently dead NPC. You could also change it so it doesn't count NPCs that are killed by your companions if you have a traveling partner. It won't show you things killed by NPCs in general, like killed by the overworld characters other than you and your party. Yeah, that's a little too transparent for my liking, unless I can change the alpha level on that. So, alpha... Compass NPC distance-based. I think that's a little too strong of a transparency for my ability to actually see. Hopefully this will be the last time we have to quit out of the game, and I won't be eating my words after anything else happens. Surely. I thought I would like that for the distance-based stuff, but it's a little finicky. And also, there's a part of me that doesn't like having that text at the bottom left with my compass telling me what the location I'm looking at is. Because it's also a bit redundant. I have a pop-up in the slightly above that section, the lower left quadrant of the screen. Like, when I load it, it's going to say in the Mojave Wasteland, I think. Yep. That section of the screen, I don't think I need the compass also telling me what I'm looking at. It's a bit extra. It also overlaps with some of the icons. But I'm not going to change that right now. I'll keep that on for today, and I might change that later if I do anything else with my UI. How did I one-hit KO you last time? But when I have the element of surprise, it doesn't work. You're not going to impress me with your acrobatics. Wow, that only broke 3 of my limbs. Funny that. Maybe if I can get a sneak hit off of her, a 40 mil will be enough. I don't have to burn a full frag. There we go. I took a lot more damage, but at least I got to kill her on purpose. Now I want to kill you again. And again. And again. There we go. Now I got a leg up on the competition. Didn't get to waste any of your items on me either. Oh yes, at the bottom of the screen, storing items here seems unsafe. That is from a tweak, not a mod as well. So that makes sure you're not putting anything into volatile storage if you can avoid it. Sometimes you have to, if you're just wanting to not throw things away. But now that I've looted the body, it's no longer a gray blip on the compass, and also I've been warned about the storage volatility. I don't remember if the next guy has a gun or a knife, so... Let's see if we can ambush him. Keep in mind, I still have basically 0 sneak. Oh, loot the garbage can before you forget. You already moving? Alright, buddy. You coming for me? Aww. It cost you two an arm and a leg to fail to damage me at all. Not one hit of damage. Ignore the reloads. My muscle memory is trained on take all being A. Even though I prefer having it on R, I've spent way too many years playing with the default take button. Okay. Now, I'm about to make a decision. I'm probably going to regret it. It only got one of them. Or wait, did it kill both? Huh. Oh, mantid suicide. Oh no. That's what happens when a bug attacks a shoe. You get stepped on. But anyway, I wasn't sure if I wanted to burn an explosive in here or not. Let's see if a 40 mil is enough. That's not a clean shot, but that might be. Oh, you've also got a grenade rifle. Thank you for the resupply. All that damage is from me and myself. Ah. There we go. Thank you for the re-up. In fact, it's more ammo than I started with. Actually, you gave me a knife. I'll try using one of these on those remaining mantids. There should be a skill book somewhere in here, but as you can see, I slightly bombed the area, so items are not where they're going to naturally be found. Also, a fire extinguisher went off. That's probably what damaged me, actually. Yeah, I didn't get damaged by my own grenade. My grenade hit that fire extinguisher, and I was in that blast radius. Funny how that chain of events works, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Twitch overlay. Is that okay? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I've been missing chat. Sorry. Hydrate, jump scare. Sorry. How far back are these? I don't have timestamps enabled. Sorry if I missed the last two chats. I couldn't see them. And yes, that is correct. I have a tweak enabled so it doesn't automatically open doors when I unlock them, because that just... You shouldn't have to automatically enter a door the second you unlock it. That applies for doors, containers, etc. That might be inconvenient to some people because it means more button presses, but maybe I want to unlock something for later without entering it. Maybe I just want the XP from a lockpick. Are you stuck behind the door? Well, now you're stuck in your grave. Come on, last one. Last two, actually. Not a lot of loot from them, but I don't need any manted parts at the moment, so I'll just take what I get. And would you look at that? Another Sunset Star Sarsaparilla. More Malcolm Holmes bait. And some brass knuckles. These are good for an unarmed weapon early on. Brain? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? We just clean this place out again. There should be a skill book on... Ah, there it is. Guns and bullets. The skill I'm not using. You know what? We don't need guns. But I will take the reading material. Thank you for your Malcolm Holmes-shaped sacrifice. A 10. I can use a 10. The playing cards should also be sorted into the miscellaneous section, or they would be if I didn't just pick it up. But you can see it for him. I read that too quickly. I thought you had 11 3 of clubs for some reason. And also, yes, you can see my bottle caps in my inventory as well, so that should be behaving a bit more predictably across all menus. We got the skill book, we got the bottle cap. I'm trying to think if there's anything else good in here. I feel like I'm forgetting. What am I forgetting? Why won't you tell me? Maybe killing again will remind me. Come on, come to Papa. Get popped. If I don't remember, I don't remember. You know, no, what's actually going to happen is I will remember later. Far too late down the line, where it ceases to be useful information. You can keep your Merc Grunt outfit. My brain is trying to remember something, but it won't tell me what. Story of my life. But hey, we get Hydra. It's useful in hardcore, thankfully. Ooh, free lead pipe. So far, the best and most useful loot we found here. Oh, right, I have that tweak enabled as well, so it's showing the H2O restoration before the healing. Yeah, it's irradiated, but I have Radchild. I don't need the healing, though, or the water top-up yet. I'm slowly updating my muscle memory. Very slowly. Just residue from the fire extinguisher popping. Or part of the shell, actually. I don't think there's anything else in here. It's a skill book that, again, I'm not using the skill, but I'll use the book just to possibly be helpful in skill checks. Maybe. Where would I even need a gun skill check? The Runner Merchant by I-88, or maybe if I want to do the skill check for extra... Oh, what is it? The crafting recipe for 38 special? I think that's in, West Side or something. My guns go up. Progress has been made, technically. I'm going to mark down that special, or that skill book. Guns. Here it is, Nevada Highway Patrol Station. It's not even my first guns book, and it's not even a guns character. Why do I do this to myself? Whatever. Now we're heading towards the Mojave Outpost. We might get some ghouls and some rat scorpions on the way. We'll see. I got extra 40 mil. I could use it. Is that birds, or are you alerting me of the ants? Probably just ravens, yeah. Get closer to the gas station, you're going to have to fight some rad scorpions. I think they're small, or at the very least, average. No giant rad scorpions at a gas station. But somebody wants to make an example. Okay. Come on. You want to be Exhibit A? No running from that. You know what? At least I got some poison glands out of that. Unfortunately, you have sealed the fate of your brothers. You know what? I'm gonna pipe him. Or he's far enough I could probably get away with a 40. You know what? No, I said it. I'm gonna pipe him. But the one in back is still free game. Oh, it's too far for the... You know what? I'm going to start with the grenade rifle instead. I'll try and get all four of them clumped together. Hey, puny insects, come look at me. Get myself a little bit of movement speed back. Hit 3 of them. This is not quite an elegant solution. Was that 2 or 3 of them? Jesus. You know what? The piping shall commence. I'm a man of my word when I remember and can be bothered. I am a man of my convenient word. 28 XP a pop, I'll be. I guess I'm used to them being something closer to 30, but, my int. How much carry capacity do I have? I can carry about 80 more pounds of gear. I probably shouldn't turn this place inside out then. But I wanna. Right, there are mods that can give you a unique visual on this journal, but frankly, it's not impactful for Nipton, or... I think it also gives you a text that it's, like, number out of. Unless I have something else that has renamed this. I think this might have been renamed as part of Stewie Tweak, because ordinarily this says a journal and then number out of. Yeah, it should be the mayor's journal. I'm sorry, Super Mayor Joseph B. Stein III Esquire. Fuck you. You know what? I'm not going to touch that interior because I want to see if I can get a visual overhaul for the unique books. Even if it's not uniquely useful, it is a unique drop, so... I'll leave that interior undisturbed for now. If I did go back in there, there is a Sunset Star Sarsaparilla bottle cap. Sunset Sarsaparilla Star bottle cap. All of the words are there, just not in the correct order. I'm collecting all of your litter, though. It bothers me. And yes, considering we have the Mayor's Journal here, you can also start finding lottery tickets. Okay, I'll hydrate. Where's my water? Ah. It didn't go down smoothly. But I don't need a bathroom break to vomit, so I'll take it. Ugh. Lottery tickets, right. Even before you venture into Nipton, you can find bits and pieces of what happened to the town, so... keep your eyes peeled. We could go on a bit more killing. We could. Or we just go straight to the Mojave Express... not Mojave Express outpost, just the Mojave outpost. It's NCR. Has nothing to do with the delivery system. Oh, and I could loot some of these containers as well. I don't know how they haven't already been picked clean. They're on a main road, right next to a military outpost, and it's been 200 years. But... leave it alone. Who the fuck are you? Where's the caravan you work with? Oh. You have anything good to buy or sell?
Hey there. Need anything?
What do you got?
Sure. Here's what I got.
Oh, you actually have caps, too. I wish I had more to sell. Aha. Well, it's a shame I'm not doing energy weapons on this save. Oh, it's Oh, you also got a couple of high-value cards as well. I'd prefer to go 6, 8, 10, but until I have everything I need, I could use a couple of 9s. Sure, I'll take bobby pins. A jack of hearts, I can use jacks and kings. You have a tri-beam and a tri-beam mod, god damn you. I want to take that, but I'm not even using the 25 mil yet. Do you have 40? No, why would you have the grenades I'm actually using? But you have the... Why do you have rocket and mini nuke mods already? Or, sorry, missile. Here, take some of that. Some of that. I'll give you 10 of these. Is there anything else from you I need or want? I could also just sell some stuff. Yeah, this is pretty heavy for what it is. Or, no, I should repair my, own leather armor with those before I sell those. Yeah. Hold on to that. Do I want any more cowboy hats? Not particularly. I'll take some whiskey. I'm going to need more whiskey if I'm doing the endurance challenge with Cass. Probably going to need Rad-X down the line, but I'll leave... How much Rad-X do I have? Not much. I'm not taking a 5 of diamonds. I'm not even using 5s right now in my caravan deck. No. I could sell more, but I think that's good for now.
Another satisfied customer. Stay safe.
So, just out of curiosity, I'm not detected by you now. 7%. Okay, that's where it's going to show me. The same place it would show me that this container's not safe. Now I can be angry at math! Your hired help's not doing any favors. Yeah, detected by whom is giving me a bit more moxie because I can actually tell the person I'm pickpocketing has nothing. And even if one of their faction-aligned persons, or even somebody in their direct party, sees you pickpocketing, they won't narc. 7% is feeling accurate right now. I made more than I lost off of you with that trade. But I could make even more. All these are low odds. I'm not going to swap them. I'm going to keep going on those caps. Oh yeah, that's something I didn't think about. The 10 mil is for the weapon he's currently using. Like, I could steal his weapon if it was holstered, but he's active. He's already... okay. But I could make him holster his weapon if I steal that 10 mil ammo. I'm not going to, though, because it's the same odds as me stealing the caps. If I was going to steal his ammo to steal his weapon, then I might as well just... yeah, it's not good odds. Until it is. It's still 7% regardless of how many caps. Jesus. I could check out the formula to see if I want something different, but I feel like it's rolling reasonably at the moment. You know, I'm not going to loot this container right now. You can keep shops set up as you please. I need to see these two shaking each other's dicks. Doesn't look like Long Dick Johnson from here, though. Is this one toppled over accessible? I don't think so. Well, I mean, you can enter it, but there's nothing in it. Oh, I walked right past the plaque. In the year 2271, the Desert Rangers of Nevada and the Rangers of the New California Republic met at this spot to sign the Ranger Unification Treaty. Under this treaty, the Desert Rangers agreed to be absorbed into the NCR in exchange for NCR's protection of Hoover Dam, New Vegas, and Southern Nevada against the forces of Kaiser's Legion. Your agreement is on the wrong side of my rifle. Regardless.
Coming from the north? Must be crazy.
I was going to walk up to you and reveal I don't know your name yet, but sure, you can introduce yourself. What is this place?
Outpost. Mojave Outpost. Watching a lot of nothing feels like a big Brahmin pen for caravans. They've been stopped for a while, waiting for the roads north to clear. Or the clearance papers to go through. Looks like you've walked away, so if you need to shake the dust off, head to the barracks at the bars there. Not much, but better than nothing.
Well, I'm already hydrated, but thanks for the offer. What are these two big hunks of metal over me?
Those two represents unification. Mostly good for shade. Won't do much else when the Legion reaches us.
Seems more like all that metal under the baking sun would be scorching hot. But, I don't know. You got any hot tips for work around here?
Nothing I know of. But if you've come from the north, means you can travel freer than most around here. Might check the barracks. Someone might need you to hoof.
That box is a little too narrow for that text placement.
Got a sniper watching the road. If your gear's in need of repair, HQ's also worth checking out. Talk to Major Knight, he can help. Provided you got a pen and plenty of ink.
Well, I guess I'll be heading out. Thank you.
Watch yourself.
Let me just find somebody named, and I'm not gonna walk up to, or I can walk up to Ghost right now, but hang on. I'm not doing anything with Nipton at the moment, but you'll see here.
Heard your footsteps coming up the ramp. Didn't sound like a trooper or one of the merchants.
She hears you depending on your sneak level when you
This
approach
might
her.
be your lucky day. If you don't
It's not a matter of you being hidden and sneaking up the ramp to get to her. It does depend on your sneak level, how many points you have in that skill. So, when we get higher level, I'll go back up to her again. We can get the unique dialogue. We're not doing Nipton right now anyway. We're not missing anything with Ghost. I want to go into the barracks to make sure I get... Should be a skill book. I think it's behind the counter. There we go. Yoink. Excuse me, please. Who? I mean, I got away with it, but... Oh, somebody's sleeping in here. I walked right past you. Let me think. I think the only missable dialogue with Cass here would be... Oh, you're not...
Must have come from the north. So, what do you have?
Your name was definitely on there with the asterisk. I'm not sure if that's because I was told about the barracks, or if it just can't do both of them simultaneously. I would rather have unknown person than I would those asterisks. I might have to turn off the new cells and new people thing. I would rather have name not known active, or whatever the tweak was called. What can you tell me about this place?
Not too much. A lot of caravans going nowhere. A lot of troopers going nowhere too. A few prospectors here and there, but they don't do more than stink up the place. Everybody's backed up here. You'd think it'd be good for business, but most of the traders are tight with the caps, even the larger caravan outfits.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, if the NCR wants to keep going nowhere, be my guest. But if you think you're going to start moving forward with the Legion out here, we're going to have some unkindly words. But hey, maybe we can work that out. Speaking of, any gigs paying around here?
Work around here? Might check with Jackson in the main building, or Ghost up on the roof above, but watch out. She's kind of a bitch. Don't tell her I said that, though. Might take a bullet some night when I'm going to the latrine.
She's not a bitch. She's just pale. And a sniper. Snipers are psychos, not bitches. I would try to play Caravan with you, except there's still the matter of the merchant's caravan limit. And I don't have a fix for that yet. What do you have for trade?
Take a look.
Oof, a 9-iron. Do I want a 9-iron? Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. I don't want mines, but I can use dynamite. Do I want long fuse dynamite? I should probably stockpile if I'm going to do Deathclaw Pro hunting. Yeah. Belated Gauntlets. It's not really in the cards for me, I don't think. A baseball bat that I could modify, though. Oof. You can get other baseball bats without the GRA modifier on them, but I think that limits the number of mods you can have enabled. I think it's an interior cork modifier and nails and a body. I'm not sure if it's all three, but there's a minimum of 2 different types of baseball bat mods you can enable, and I think you can only use all of them on the GRA versions. I'm not going to touch your aid category, because I know some of this is a matter of... Where else am I going to get Ice Cold Nuka-Cola, though? Oh, yeah, I'm going to get, what's it called? The Nuka Whiz perk in this one. You know, you can keep it, yeah. I'm not going to touch your aid category, although the atomic cocktails are tempting, and I don't remember how to craft them. Ooh, some 10s. Gimme. You know, I'll take a 9 as well, and a 6. I'm not using queens in my caravan deck right now, so forget that. Baseball bat cork, that's it right there. I think it's a maple body, a cork core, and nails. That should be all 3 of the mods that I remember. Oh, and you've got 40 mil as well. You're my new favorite. You've even got a special subtype. No 25, but still the 40 is what I need. Anything else I would sell? I'm probably going to be a little picky. Caps are meant to be spent. I need ammo, and you've got what I need. Yeah. Well, I'll be heading out.
Fine then.
Let's take 300 caps off my hand, why don't you? You don't have to talk to Major Knight, even though he's at the front desk. I don't really want to do any work for the NCR right now, so I'm not going to talk to Knight or Jackson. But I could flirt with Knight if I wanted to, since he's also confirmed bachelor. And he actually has more dialogue than a lot of other NPCs regarding the state of... How do they put it? Friendships. I think it is friendships, yeah. Just how they put that in the NCR. Homosexuality, just because this is the more democratized nation, is not a given. Maybe we will go after a couple of more rad scorpions, or we'll start on the ghouls, too. I don't think I have enough carry capacity to clean out Hell's Motel, but we can still get some bodies. Yeah. I should probably put on my combat armor first, or, leather armor reinforced. Yep, there we go. I'll keep the perception on until I know something's in melee range. Ooh, okay. Maybe not that visually impressive, but I do like having incendiary, so we're gonna reload it back when we had 2 of them. Let's find some scorpions or something. Maybe some generic ghouls instead. Because, yes, there is technically a campsite, but it has giant scorpions in it, even at level 1. You can see them from here. I think there's a Wasteland survival guide at that camp as well. Maybe we start small. Didn't I just... I thought I selected dynamite, not grenade. Didn't do much. Okay, maybe we will try with the grenade, just to see if that gets us a bit more to work with. No, actually. Huh. Oh no, I pissed off one of the giants. I'm dead. I'm so dead. You know what? 'Twas a silly idea. Huh. I killed you already. What Lovecraftian abomination did you seduce? You know what? I'm gonna go kill the zombies instead, because these scorpions are possessed. Oh, you didn't even get scratched by that nade. Okay, come on. Oh, level up. Okay. What are my commitments on this level? I think I have to do melee and start putting points into repair. Let me see. Yep, 7 into melee weapons and 5 into repair. And what perk am I taking? Strongback. Oh, more carry capacity, thank you. Okay, that's 7, that's 5. Strongback, an extra 50 pounds of equipment. Thank you. Also, direct correlation. Pounds equals weight. So why don't they make it LB instead of WG? I have no fucking idea. I'm blaming Bethesda for that one because it was the same acronym, abbreviation in Fallout 3. And I don't remember what it was in Fallout 1, 2, or... Tactics? I have no idea. Brain not braining. But I can carry. If all I can do is lift things up and put them down, that's enough for me. Am I close enough I could pick off any of these giant rad scorpions one at a time? Where? Oh, you. None of the giants are aggroed onto me. What is my repair right now? 21. I'd rather hoard my items for a bit more and then start mass repairing once it's higher. Especially in jury rigging category. Category? Territory. Fuck. There's two of you close together. What if I can just get this one over here? I don't need anything from a giant rad scorpion, but I'd like to see if I can kill one this early. Also, Twitch overlay. You okay? Twitch overlay's okay. Good. Okay. Right. I thought I saw one over here. I can always just go for the ghouls. That was not the kind of damage I was hoping for. Hydrate again? Okay, hydrate is it. Is it? It is. Fuck. I can't even keep the sentences, current sentence, in the correct word order. Fuck. Ah. It's too damn hot! You take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 canteen. Here's a drinking game to kill yourself with. Every time the game tells you to drink, you drink. Oh, that would actually be torture. They are just over the threshold. It's aggravating. Going from rad scorps to ghouls. Or I could just hit them properly. That'll do. How did I miss? I can do better. Wait, what was I aiming at? I've already immediately forgotten everything that was happening. Ugh. But I saw it knock him down, and that makes me happy. Really? That time it didn't piss you off immediately? Okay, where are you coming from? There you are. Direct hit! And a little bit of... That's fine. That's barely even mutilation. You should have smoked him if you had him. But that's 3 40mm grenades each. For a couple of feral roamers. That's not a good return on investment. But it was fun. Come back! I brought party favors! Kaboom boom pow. 50 enemies with explosives. You'll love to see it. It's not a very challenging challenge, but I think most people go with just traditional guns and don't fuck with explosives that much. Oh wait, we're hungry too. Did I eat today? Well, I'm eating now! And also taking duck and cover. Gecko steak. Duck and cover from the Mojave Outpost. Take it out of the checklist before I forget again. Still 4 out of 6 explosive skill books to find, one of which is actually stuck. 2 of them are in the DLCs, but one of them in DLC is also goddamn stuck. It's fucking dead money, of course it is. Ah. I should wait. Get the notes out of the way so I can actually read Twitch chat. There we go. No longer have hunger sickness. And I have over 300 pounds of carry capacity. You'll love to see it. Yeah, I'm already not feeling great about the amount of 40mm grenade ammo I have. It's enough, it'll get by, but if I want to kill anything bigger or I get ambushed, we'll see, we'll get to it. For now, it's fine. I'll drop a hard save just to be safe and cautious, and... I was about to ask who hurt my limbs, but then I realized, oh yeah, me. That's from me setting off an explosive chain of events at that damn patrol station. Of course it was me. Who else hurts me? Life? Fine, then I'll just take yours. Progress. The ammo's expensive, but it works. You there! I don't think I can make this shot, can I? Well, hey, you'll come closer for me. Thank you. So considerate. And some bobby pins, too. The bee's knees. Yep, it's under... Yeah. Okay. Yep. The sad thing is I knew it was coming, too. And that's why I don't use contact mines. Who's detecting me right now? It might be one of the Reavers from... I can't get that quick enough. But who's detecting me? I'll deal with that in a moment. There's 2 Reavers up here guarding Hell's Motel. Probably one of them. You can see one there over in the radiated water. But yeah, I've already got my first level of Radchild active. I think I'm fine with that for now. If I need more radiation in a hurry, I can always go back. And it spawned weird. That'll do. It's just one grenade, or one mine, but it can set off a chain event with that motorcycle. Here comes the Reaver. Let's see what we can do. I'll start with the rifle. I'll see if I can make that a little bit more elegant. But I'm being detected already. There we go. Why did you have to fade through the ground? That's what I was worried it happened previously when I said it spawned weird, but no, that time... Ugh. Okay, it's above ground now. Okay. I'm going to open with a frag grenade, even if it's not quite as long range with my throws. It's higher damage. With that amount of damage, though, I'm just going to use a grenade rifle. Fuck it. You know what? I got these brass knuckles for a reason. Are those full health? I'm not wasting a full health on... It's not perfect value, though. I can justify this. I'm gonna punch a zombie! After throwing how many explosives at it. Fuck you, I'm punching a zombie! That was anticlimactic. Aw, he had a teddy bear. Now who's going to soothe you to sleep when your nightmare returns? Oh wait, but your nightmare can't return because I'm alive and you're dead. I could probably kill the other Reaver pretty quickly, then just run to the hotel. One of very few guaranteed spawns for a hockey mask in this. Oop. One magazine. This little place is more of a novelty than necessary visitation, but it's still a technical benefit. Oop. Sunset Sarsaparilla Starcat, please. Please. Okay. And yes, my Geiger counter is going lower than just 1. It's showing the decibels because of a Stewie Tweaks mod. Oop. That works. I think I'm gonna get that other Reaver so I can go into the hotel. I think Hell's Motel only has one thing that'd be useful to this character, though. I think there's one skill book. Probably medicine. I can't remember. Maybe survival. Wait. Did somebody kill the other... No, that's not the ghoul. You're back. Welcome. Welcome to this giant irradiated hellhole. Population... That hit nothing useful. We're killing ghouls, and we're going into this heavily irradiated, big-ass air quotes, hotel. You know what? I should have gotten further away before I started using explosives. Come on, come back over the horizon, damn you. What? Where are you running? What did you miss? I leveled up. I started putting points into repair. That's going to require a lot of level up points, considering... Oh yeah! New ammo type, by the way. It's fire! And I'm shooting it in the water! Still works. You know what? Let me just drop a bomb in the pool. The last hit individually was the explosion, but he still had fire dots on. And I'm still accumulating radiation because, you know what, it's Hell's Motel. It's surrounded by zombies, it's ghouls, you know the drill. I killed some scorpions, I went to the Mojave Outpost, I stole a book, I'm about to steal another book, but these people are already dead, so who's gonna tell? Uh-oh. That second one was useless. Okay, we're going back to the rifle. Missed by a country mile. You know what? We shall go together. No, you left me! We're just gonna go straight for the grenade rifle this time. I'll even use my better rifle on you. How about that? Well, don't get too excited. And I broke my own arm. That's the arm my Pip-Boy is on. You made me lose my computer. And that's all my 40 mil. Pitbull? What? How? One hit! Granted, my health was down, but still. It's a Reaver. I shouldn't have tried to punch the zombie. Pitbull, the singer, I don't know what you heard. Maybe Mr. Worldwide here can start splattering his guts worldwide. He is bald. Are we talking ball or shape? I don't know what Pitbull is. Remiss to say, I don't know that musician. I know the dog, but not Pitbull, you know. You're making it a little too easy for me if you get stuck like that. That's not an invitation to... Whatever. Oh yeah, I'm definitely in the blast radius now. You know, if you escape, that's fine, but don't teleport. You teleported as soon as I've pressed fire. You are reading my inputs. Motherfucker, you were Street Fighter 2 Akuma. And now I'll punch the zombie, see? It only used every single 40 mil I have, except for the incendiary rounds. All I need is one punch, man. Okay, maybe two. You didn't get to touch me that time, did ya? Fork you! You know what? I didn't... Oh god, by the way, you just found out one of your favorite YouTubers' fiancé starting streaming. Ah, good for them. You've been wanting to see her, and she's adorable. Don't objectify her, harass her first. There's an order of operations. I ran right up to it. No, she's precious! Well, then you have to over-inundate her with Lord of the Rings factoids. Make it really precious. I got stuck in the water. I tried let me think. I tried crouching to... I got stuck in the water, power attacked, went back to crouching in the water. I think I flickered it into swimming for a second. I couldn't hit the ghoul once when it was downed. And keep in mind, it went limp. It was floating because the explosion shockwave hit it too hard. And I tried to capitalize on it and made it worse. You went limp, or actually no, you went rigid. That's rigor mortis for a zombie. Fuck it, I'm punching you. Holy shit, you're strong. Never mind. Stop teleporting. Also, by the way, or do you just want one long way? Gorbzorg when? I have... We can try again for later this week. My schedule's not too messy this week, but it's not perfect. Stop teleporting. You can find a way around that rock. Dang, finally when your week got chill. We can try to make something work, don't worry. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world! Burn in hell! I don't know if I want to waste incendiary ammo on that, but it was fun. Well, the funny thing now is you're free almost every day except Wednesday night and Thursday night because you have exams Thursday and Friday morning. I'm not just going to wish you luck, I'm going to wish you wisdom. Use every stat at your disposal. Godspeed. Your bitch ass joined 1 year, 2 months later. You have so much to learn. Yeah, luckily we can't fail, but it will affect your grade. Yeah, I still want you to do well. I believe you will. How did I overshoot that badly? You know what? I was gonna say we go together, then I ran out of the ammo equipped. Ow. Thanks for having faith in you. Makes one of us. If anything, you were extremely studious. You will make it through that. Don't you worry. Ha! Gotcha that time. But you only have 2 cents. How many times am I shooting him until I'm happy with it? At least I have 140 mil left in case of emergency. Probably killing myself. But you know what? I got to punch the zombie to death in a pool of its own radioactive innards. Ah. Bliss. Kill myself for emos. I've already died enough. Some of them were even on purpose. I mean, none of them were on purpose. Probably. I've already forgotten, actually. Shit. Oh, kill yourself is for emos, not kill yourself for the emos. I misread that. The action is for emos only. I read that now. Okay, I'm clear. I gotcha. And I make fun of you. Yes. We can be equally deserving. We're already, you know what, we're already on second stage radiation. Maybe I come back another day. I'll probably need to farm more Reavers at some stage. Let me just see what the unique drop is for the motel. The hotel, whatever it is. I think it's a medical journal. It's the DC Journal of Internal Medicine. Yeah, okay. I can use medicine. There is one other thing that's technically useful in the motel. I'm going to sneak through there, try not to set off the robot. Or if I do, I want the robot to not explode. It's more aesthetic with a limp robot body in there, okay? Yeah, I should have walked in sneaking. You see how much I was healing with just 2 stages of radiation poisoning? To be clear, with Radchild, I'm currently going down not just 1 endurance anymore, but now 1 endurance more, 2 endurance total, and 1 agility. So that means I'm dropping even more skill points, never mind my overall special. But it's plus 4 HP per second. Ooh, even 5 items this time. Sure. Nothing in the cabinet, though. Sometimes you can get okay clothing spawns there. I physically cannot see her. Oh, now I see her glasses. Okay. Hypocrite. BRB. Ion have water anymore. Go hydrate! The reminder cuts both ways, if I remember, which makes it not much of a reminder. Oh, take that before it floats away. A cup in a metal briefcase. Were you secretly transporting irradiated drinking water? Where's what I'm looking for? It's, brain. Challenges, thank you. Oh, wait, did VUI put all of these in one category? That's Mr. Gutsy's, not just Mr. Handy's. Which one am I thinking of? No. Which challenge am I thinking of? Drink something while you're gone. Fine. Drink! There's a challenge I'm trying to think of, and I can't remember the name of it. It might just be a different category. Bitch, you got back and I only drink now. That's how it was always gonna be. Dead man's hand. Robot. Why can't I remember the name of the damn challenge? I don't think it's man-machine interface I'm thinking of, but I can't remember what I'm thinking of. There's knowledge somewhere in my brain. I can't find it. Oh, it's gonna bother me. Damn it. Am I sure there was something to begin with? Yeah, and I can't even say I lost it. I probably destroyed it. Damn it. Why can't I remember things? Oh, hang on. Sorry about that. Why won't you help me remember? You're not even punching bag shaped, although I guess I could see a speed ball in here somewhere. But you refuse. There was no catharsis. Oh, sorry, Rotson. I didn't mean to maim you. Just your robot. Ah! I can't remember. I know there's something to do with Mr. Handies in the Wasteland, not just Mr. Gutsies. But it's not in my head. And I can't find it. Come on, brain. It's got to be in here somewhere. If not the memory, then just use the eyeballs. Find it. You fucked up. Details. No, don't worry about it. I got it. Don't worry. What do you want me to do? Shout mods and then you take care of it? I can get them now and again. Kaboom? Yes, Rico, kaboom. Again! Aiming is optional, and that should be my damn mantra. I guess I have done most of that with the grenade rifle. But yeah, I gotta hand grenade it to you. I'll get there. That was just from the tutorial before I got my first respec. Melee's not looking too bad. Whatever it is I was trying to remember about Mr. Handy, wow. Mr. Handy, excuse me. Whatever I was trying about the Whatever I was trying to remember about the Mr. Handys, that's only half a sentence and I still needed how many tries? Fuck! Whatever it was, I can't remember it and I can't find it. So I hope it wasn't important. Speech impediment. Speechant, if you will. Right. Radiation, actually. I'm halfway to a lethal dose. That'll be fine. But yeah, you can see how it's impacting my special at the moment and my skills. Survival's down. Unarmed. Wait a minute! I was using unarmed to punch zombies while my unarmed was specifically down. Also, my unarmed is like half my melee skill, so I shouldn't even probably be using unarmed. But I wanted to punch a zombie to death, and I didn't even get bit. Walking Dead, eat your heart out. Specifically, Season 1 of the Telltale Walking Dead. Radchild should be ever more useful, though. I mean, we're talking about agility and endurance that are down right now. Guns is down, doesn't matter. Sneak is down, it's already low. Survival and unarmed are down. Lockpick is still offset positively. Or it might even just be up. You know, I can take those off now, yeah. Let me just get a grenade rifle with 1 ammo. Fuck that, I'll use a frag grenade. And even though we are in a heavily irradiated crater, full of irradiated water and ghouls, inside Hell's Motel, no radiation. Funny how that works, isn't it? Even though the lone organic occupant is a ghoul. Oh, well. DC Journal of Internal Medicine. Take that. Use it. And then mark it on my list. Hell's Motel. Done. But we can still loot. I think we got everything good, though. And even though all food has rads to a certain degree in the wastes, specifically getting irradiated water, irradiated yum-yum eggs, Salisbury steak, and all this, the fridge generates... It's not exclusive to this fridge, but it is rare to find it elsewhere. So if you want specific irradiated food for whatever reason, I don't know, you're decorating or some shit, then this is probably the place to soft reset for it. Just like the bomb defused on Sunday, it's illegal in Germany to make loud noises on Sunday, so the bomb couldn't legally go off. Oi, mate, you got a license for that lethal mushroom cloud? I couldn't even tell if that accent was trying to be English or Australian. I know it's not German. I just want to know Gandalf isn't here. Probably. Do I want to know something funny? From you? Sure. The accent was Australian. Nah. Is there anything else worth grabbing around here? The bomb was British. Ah. A blockbuster, if you will. If it was American, it definitely would have gone off. Not when you tried defusing it, though. It would have gone off undetected until somebody stumbled upon it. And then they thought they were doing the correct procedure. By salvaging it, they would have sold it. Tried to move it across country lines, and only then would it blow up so Germany could be blamed for bombing somebody else decades after World War II. I know, it's literally called a blockbuster. That's a type of explosive, or a generalization on the yield. I'm aware. I'm running an explosives build. You think I don't know? This is not a blockbuster, but a fat man could be. I'm gonna clean this place out. Fuck it. Nah, Germany engendering their bombs to at least go off. I think you meant engineering. I read it wrong, but you typed it wrong. You can pick up the hammer, but not the moonshine. Disappointing. You know, just in case anybody happens by, I'm going to put the robot back in the pod. Excuse me, Doc. Oh, your robot's heavy. You might have been crazed, but you were still handy. There you go. Just plug it back in, let it recharge, soak in some rice. Maybe some rads. Irradiated rice! Bro, you found out there's a hill behind one of your hospitals in the area with 100 known bombs. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, at that point, can you call it a literal minefield? If nothing else, figuratively. Can't harvest any of these. Can't get anything from behind the building, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, another Reaver show. Wait, are you another Reaver? Get closer. Another Reaver. Yep. Ah, you love living in that city. Well, it is da bomb. Yeah, you're already here. Okay, where are you, bastard? I don't have any... I shouldn't be touching that bridge. It's too close. Words! I have a second before I'm detected. Okay. You know, if the ghouls are allowed to teleport when we're in the middle of a fight, I'm just going to teleport to leave. Ah, much better. Were there any other ghouls in the area I might have missed? Or maybe I can get some coyotes. I think we already got the... No, we don't have the fast travel point for Lonesome Road. Okay. Share! Damn you! I said share! Well, at least they're not roamers or reavers. Ugh. I'll drop another hard save. Got rid of that hard-coded 3-second delay after you save, too. Sharing is caring, that's right. I could just try punching them, but I'd rather explosives. And they ran away from it in perfect sync. You don't need captions. You're already dead. It's supposed to be closed captions, not closed casket. Look at you bastards. Jesus. I'd rather solve this American style. You know what? We can do this old-fashioned. I have Radchild level 2 active. Let's do it. Let's just see if it's viable. Because, again, my unarmed is not the best, but I could also... I don't have Chance's knife, but I do have a knife. We'll start with a lead pipe. I'll die? Let's find out. 1, 2, where's the third one? Ah. 3v1! Is that my blood? I feel like that's my blood. I didn't quite get out without a scratch, but look at my health in the background. You see that in the bottom left? That's my regen with just tier 2 Radchild. It's already nearly full. So you know what? I'm gonna fight them even harder. I'm gonna kill each one of you with a different weapon. We're gonna go full-on Living Dead with this one. Night of and all around the clock, baby. You got a license for those arteries? No, I'll have to cut them out. Wait, my armor is dangerously low. What? Did that happen last time? That should have happened the first time. The British way. We're about to fix bayonets on my arms. But first, some pyrotechnics for the entry. How did it bounce so damn hard and hit nothing? I mean, it hit something, but I want more. More. Hurt them more. Please. I don't know, but I have a dynamite idea. Did that hit neither of you? Oh, that blew up in my face too, even when it didn't deal AoE damage to me. Move? How about now? Okay, I don't know what that was. It might have just been my W and my E buttons got jammed together. Odd. Let's try a frag mine, just for something different. And then I'll blow up. I mean, blow them up. I'm taking so much more damage than the last time. Did I just have a fluke for the first one? Where's the last one of ya? That's because I suck. Only if you buy me dinner first. Where are you? Explosives, melee, that is my rule set. I can mix and match. I think they hit both of them. It hit at least one of them. Okay, lead pipe offline. Now for regular knife. Fuck you, I'm going in. I know there's more of you. Where's the last one? You think the amount of subs you gifted should already be paying for a great dinner. Wanting even more money out of poor little old me. There's one more ghoul somewhere. Where? Also, almost full health again. The 3v1 went so much better than whatever this is. I'm punching him. Oh, it's another 2v1. Okay. Wait, you're a roamer. You're not dealing that much, though. They're playing hide and seek. Oh, they have sought their end. Don't you worry. Ah. Still 50 health. Or 50 XP. It dealt, like, too damn much. A ghoul with Rad-X. Buddy. Friendo, pal, why didn't you use it? You might have still been a human. Whatever. As you can see, even with me fucking around, not having a plan whatsoever, I'm still almost back at full health again. Ba-dum-ba-dum. That took too long. I'm cheating for real. Plus 4 HP per second. This is 2010. This is the era of Call of Duty regenning health, okay? If your screen is smeared with red raspberry jam, guess what? You are probably also the Terminator. Cheater. Well, I don't have any pumpkins, so what can I eat her? How can I eat her? I don't even know her. Wow, that was a critical punch! And I guess my armor is getting low. How much does this... 11%? That is not much. Go off! Why is that? That's not even long fuse dynamite. There we go. At least one successful hit. You know what? Bare knuckle. Fuck it. I haven't used my open, empty hands yet. And this is probably why my damage is pathetic. Ow. Which arm was that? Oh, the human flesh. Damn you. Ugh. The flesh is willing, but the mind is trying to process. How the fuck? Ow. Ow. Yeah, I know. Okay, ow. Do I want to burn a doctor's bag right now? Probably not. But still, even though I'm down a limb, look at my health regenning in the bottom left. It's already over half. You can't ban somebody from life after I've already killed him. But we can try. Yeah, my unarmed is like 21. I should not be trying to bare knuckle any of this. Look at my health. It's full! I took Radchild at level 4 for a reason! It's plus 4 health every second! And I can regen it just that quickly. And I'm full of shit. And health. In fact, I'm full of shit health. I wonder what happens if I approach Prim from the south and go for, that one NCR patroller. Because I've kind of been staying away from Prim. Not for a practical reason or the like, just because I didn't want to go back to the main quest. He's not running for me. Not yet. Ammo I can't use. I doubt they have missiles. And I didn't bring a missile launcher with me. Oh, you do run at me from the south.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
I came from Prim. Okay, fine. What's happening?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs.
Shouldn't you be, I don't know, protecting the town?
We'd love to. They don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
Why can't you protect them?
We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. You stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
Thank you for that. Why are his lips so white?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
You must have been hoovering something right out of there. Were you kissing ass so hard that you took on somebody else's pale cheeks? Or were you sucking ass that badly that it took the color out of your mouth?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
What was I doing? Brain? I was just getting unique dialogue, or trying to at least. I could get EDI with the item-based repair, but I'd rather do the skill check, and I'm gonna get my repair high enough soon enough. So yeah, I'm gonna walk past Prim and not get EDI again. Oh. My apologies if you could hear that. My stomach is not necessarily cooperative. I could try feeding it, but that is not necessarily... Did I fart? No, my stomach. I can't tell if that's hungry or potential risk of vomit.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
I had some string cheese earlier. That counts as food. And I kept it down. So far.
Be careful. You may want to talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
So you get a maximum of 3 dial. Didn't I save? I thought I hit save at some point. I lied to myself. That ain't food. It's better than nothing, though, you guess. I don't know if I can handle more right now. You'll let it pass this time. Thank you. What if I approach him from the camp? Or, why am I... Okay. Did I steal your armor this time? I must have already stolen your armor, or something else fixed it. I passed by here previously. I just didn't go into Prim yet. Okay. Stop! I think I've gotten missiles out of some of these ammo containers before, but I wouldn't rely on it. What?
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
I do not adhere myself to lumber. Wouldn't you like to know? I can take care of myself.
It's your ass. Don't say you weren't.
Mr. Wood, do not say it's my ass, okay? That is a threat. Memory, 0 out of 10. I think it might even have to go into the negatives at this stage. Jesus. Could do some looting in here. Not terribly interested. Nah, I still have a better memory than you, so I start with 0. That's disappointing. Ah. Money. 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 Can I reach that one? 69? You don't even have a minigun. That's not nice at all. Sharing is caring. And apparently this guy doesn't matter if I'm coming from his own camp or from city limits or anything. He'll just make a beeline for you as soon as you're close enough. Which, it's an opening zone. I get it.
Hey, where the hell do you think
I wasn't stealing your ammo!
it's off limits?
What's going on in Prim, perchance?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Goodsprings.
Trouble, you say. Also, I came from the south, not the north. Why would you know I'm going back up to Goodsprings? Theoretically speaking, shouldn't you be protecting the town, or what else have you? You know, like, prim and proper, like.
We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
Well, I know why you can't protect him. It's because you're bitch-made, unlike me.
It's your ass. Don't say you weren't warned.
Oh, piss off. More 5 mil. Ooh, okay, I can use... It's only drained fuel tanks. The rest of this is... I could probably use microfusion cells. Eventually, not today. Ammo. For things I can't use. And more ammo that'll be turned into caps. Goody. Oh, but a free bedroll. That makes it all worthwhile. You're littering. This is fine. I only have one pristine limb, and it's my right foot. Sure, I'll take it. It's better than none! Yeah, we could go a bit south, wrap around the southern edge of the city, and then northwest again to go to the Canyon Wreckage. That would start Lonesome Road as a DLC. And as far as DLCs go, you can enter and exit it freely. It can get you some powerful gear and valuable stuff early on, but I don't want to get that just yet. Tempting, but probably no. I could still discover the waypoint, but I'm not going to. I think I'm going to go northeast towards the NCRCF. Wait, is that the Yangtze Memorial back there? That's a little far out of the way. And I'm going too far west. Gecko? Gecko. Don't mind me. A couple of sticks of dynamite, and it's 14%. You even have drugs. What about you? What do you got? A pool cue? You are begging to be robbed. Okay, fine, you can keep the dynamite, I just want the drugs.
Damn.
The big game of reloading starts again. It's a bunch of ripe targets.
Damn.
Would you rather this or White Lips? Because we can do both. He's not dead, he's just not chatty right now. Yeah, if I want to make this less reload heavy, I'm going to have to invest a crap load into sneak. No thanks to White Lils. White Lips? Sure.
Never gets old. When something blows.
Amen, brother. That's not it. That's it, okay. And we move on. I'm not going to try to steal the dynamite. We're just here for the explosives. You know what? I don't feel like dealing with the door, so we're going to teleport via the porta potty. I'm not a quitter, but I am an obstinate little shit, so we can also be shitters. Third person? Did something fix this? Air quotes. Okay, if I can't teleport in, I can still climb over the wall. I just need to find the right location. I do believe the southern perimeter would be best. Or, not southern, rear. I just passed the southern. Ha ha, indeed. I'm down, but I'm not out. I'm an obstinate little shit. I will end up in that porta potty one way or another. In fact, I've already shown it in a previous stream. Where am I thinking of? Like, I know there's a way to jump out from the inside. I did. It's probably like part 2 or part 3 when we were still wrapping up the tutorial zone, air quotes. I don't remember what part, but I know I did it. What am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? Like, you see these stairs here on the way to the watchtower. Not this flight specifically, but if you go more towards the southerly area. You can easily hop over the guardrails to those flights of stairs and then jump off of this side. I thought there was also a rock feature that was probably able to get me in, but I'm suddenly blanking now. Maybe this one? Ah, so you probably weren't even there. I'm not going to be able to make this jump. Not no way, not no how. Nope. If you're doing I Fought the Law, you can break down a portion of this gate with the NCR. I don't think the gate stays broke, or... Honestly, I don't side with the Powder Gangers often enough. I don't know if the gate stays in that same part if you side with the Gangers. It's always the same part with the NCR, though. And it sticks around after the quest completion, too. Although, if one of these guys was close enough, I could probably VATS my way through the fence. No, I'm actually trying to be pro-Powder Ganger, at least slightly in this playthrough. Dang, they don't want me cheating my way in. Yep. This is what happens when they start paying attention. Please do not stand when shots are fired. But what if I'm the one firing shots? What if I'm taking shots? I'm not even sure if I want to go with an alcohol reference or back shots at this stage. You know what? This guy's taking it to the face. Definitely not back shots, then. Where was... Right. I'll get the map marker and then I'll move on. Not very child-friendly of me. I am not friendly. Ironically, I'm more friendly to children than most people. But having the maturity of a child is not enough. I think it is very child-friendly, puff me. Piff me? PF me. You're never nice to people. Kids are fine. It's when they grow up they're a problem. Oh, bloatfly, I think. Okay. Let me just grab a lead pipe. Show me the meat. I'm gonna want bloatfly sliders. Show me the meat and end the vats. Slow down. Why? Arby's, we have the bloatflies. Bug Stomper rank 1? I didn't realize I killed that many bugs. Okay, sure. I'll take a damage bonus. Double the meat, double the pleasure. Heck yeah. Hidiend? Are you calling me hideous or denied? Either way, yes. Nah, you have seen... I've seen you avoiding both children and adults alike. Children just get the benefit of still developing to excuse most things. Kids are fine. There's possibly one powder ganger north of here by that trailer that will instantly aggro you. And there's still conjecture as to what causes it. Like, some people think it's because there's a dead powder ganger here, or... yeah, right here. That someone might aggro onto you because they see you as affiliated with that corpse. Other people just think it's proximity-based. I don't know what causes it. But yes, in case you were looking for a hint, this Crimson Caravan Guard, recent bodies... yeah, this was Ringo's caravan before it got looted. Nobody's angry. Should be fine. Oh, hang on. Give him a minute. Yeah. So that's why I generally don't go close to that caravan. It's nice to know it's there, but also sometimes the powder gangers just randomly aggro onto you. And then once some of them open fire, the entire faction's hostile. You got nothing on you. You know what? Equal opportunity nudity for the Crimson Caravan Guards. I'm not going to enter, though. Because I feel like that's part of what's ever triggering them. And I think they were coming from the north, northeast. It was you two, wasn't it? You're not hostile now. You know, I'm just going to leave the Crimson Caravan naked. You can keep your clothes. Amen! Take the magazine. Take the ammo. Nobody's coming at me? No, there they are. Okay. Something with entering the trailer is setting them off. So I won't do that, then. I'm still stealing your clothes. Poor Mookow. Congrats, I is so smart. SMRT. I mean S-M-A-R-T, which was also... I didn't know this until recently, but that Simpsons line was originally improv, or a blooper. Homer's voice actor, why I'm blanking on the name all of a sudden. I can't remember things. Apparently that first voiceover was a flub, and they just kept it because they thought it was so in character. Legendary. That's right. Sometimes true genius comes from accidentally breaking your toe while kicking a helmet. You can't plan for that. But everybody will still tell you about it. We're getting close to Sloane, I think? Wait a minute. Coyotes. Okay, yeah, that's fine. You know what? That's fine. Here, boy, have a stick. Have a stick. Good puppy. No, not again. The amount of times you had to hear this, the amount of times you've been that person yourself. Did I just? Yeah. They're coyotes. They were aggressive first. Just ignore the fact I entered their territory. I reserved... Holy shit, how much... I can't count. Huh. A puppy! A puppy, you monster! He was carrying stuff! And now I'm over-encumbered. I'm gonna do it again. Why did I do it again, though? So I could walk past the dead bodies all over again. Bitch. Smaller bitch. It was an innocent baby. And so was the mother. Probably. It didn't say Coyote Den mother, though. Oh, right. Old World Gourmet. That's what's causing that. Okay. I forgot about the HP restoration on that. You don't just give me a beer. And now I can fast travel home again. Only an hour out of the way. Just ignore the mountain in the middle. Hey, Vic. I am cruel and unusual. In equal portion, in fact. I'll put that away. I only need one of these. Put that away. I'll keep the better one with me. Wow, those are both getting low. Put that away. You know what? I forgot I had that hockey mask. I probably should have used it when I was wearing the brass knuckles. That's a free +5 unarmed damage. Yep. Yep, but I'm too stupid for that. Yep. I thought I used that medicine journal. Huh. I'll keep 3 of those with me, should be fine. I'm not fixing my limb. I'm going to stay crippled for a while. See if it actually impacts my playing. Or I could go to a doctor and get it fixed. But I want to stockpile more crippled limbs. Eventually, if you get enough crippled limbs, you get a soft version of the Adamantium Skeleton perk. I think it's, 30 or 50% resilience to getting your limbs broken again. Getting rid of a few points again. Yep. When did I get turbo? You know what? Don't think about it. It is nice weather, positively glowing, much like your comment. Nobody go into my hotel room, the human flesh will spoil. No, I need more gecko steaks, actually. You are fabulous indeed. You know, I'll keep the lottery ticket with me. Maybe I'll get lucky. Confirmed Bachelor is getting me no action so far. What the fuck is that symbol? What did you just put in my chat? The pizza I approve of. The fuck did you put on the pizza? Is that a pineapple? Heresy. Be scared, Italian. It's not even the combination. I just hate pineapples. I'll take 4 more. Keep a dozen with me at a time. Combat helmet's fine. I should probably take combat armor. This leather is not working out for me right now. It functions, but... eh. How much does combat armor weigh? 25 versus 15. I will take my worst suit of combat armor with me, okay? And I think that's my worst helmet, too. No, it is not. Who doesn't like pineapple? Somebody with standards. Somebody who's not ruled by the fickle taste vector. No. I don't even like pineapple flavor, assuming I could taste anymore. I didn't like pineapple flavor when I could taste. It's like a very important thing to eat. It's important if you're getting oral. I'm sure you like it even more if you're giving oral. But for me, I have to have standards. That is just acidic waste. It needs to be sloughed off at your earliest convenience. Repugnant. Awful. I still need to use that book. 3 steaks should be plenty, actually. I'll stick with that. You meant the vitamins, dumbass. No vitamin is worth a pineapple. Ammo's what I'm missing. I need more 40 mil. Okay. And I need to deposit the ammo I'm currently carrying. I have a single 40 mil left. I'm going to deposit the incendiary. How much 40 do I even have left? Ugh, that's not great. Okay. I'll take a dozen with me, but I might have to fall back more onto melee. It's very healthy. It helps you digest. Yes, it is. But only nice pineapples from the south, not that disgusted imported shit. It doesn't need to be imported to be disgusting. It's still pineapple. I should take some backup melee weapons with me. I've never had good pineapple. The flavor is inconsequential to my concern. It is a factor at most. A factor. It is a spiky, acidic berry pretending to be a fruit that digests you from the inside. It is a symbol of aristocracy. People would rent pineapples. You go far enough back. Just to have it sat on a table. To look exotic. It is the 1% spiny tree ball. And never fucking mind the fact that you just have to have it. It's so desirable. It's so universal. I don't care if I'm labeled a hipster for it. I fucking hate it. The popularity is a direct correlation to how much it deserves hatred. You've all been brainwashed by pineapple. No, it's not that bad when you have a good pineapple. The flavor is wrong. The texture is wrong. The wealth estimate is wrong. It doesn't want to be eaten. It's covered in spikes. The only reason I don't honor that is because that would mean giving into the demands of the pineapple. No, you don't just not eat it. You have to destroy it. And the naming pisses me off the most. It's an Adanya. Adanya! We only call it pineapple because the translation and the... it didn't translate properly across borders, across imports, across languages. No. We called it something that has nothing to do with it. It's like, is it anything to do with an apple? Maybe. There's probably some vitamin C contents. Okay, what about the pine part? It's green and it's spiky. That's fucking it? That's it? That... You mean to tell me that we've only added things to the name based on visuals that don't even make sense? The name is wrong. The texture is wrong. The flavor is wrong. The acidity is wrong. I will take time out of my day to hate pineapples, okay? There's like a top 10 list of things I hate. Pineapples win first and third place. The only reason it's not all three is because I don't want to sweep the medals. And I don't want to give it silver. Silver could help it if a demon hated it as well. No, I want that demon to hate it harder. I'll be the demon that hates pineapple that hard. No. I get the silver to put into a fucking werewolf's head. Or I can threaten them with it so that they hate pineapple with me. Pandas get the silver. Pineapple gets the gold and the bronze. And that's only on a list of top 10 things I hate. But hey, they don't sweep. They just dominate the placement. Calm down, it's just a food. You have chosen one of the 3 icons of my hatred. It's actually 2 out of the 3. Or technically 2 out of... Not 2 out of 10. 1 out of 9? I don't know how to translate the fraction now. I confused myself. God. You know what? No. Fuck. The pineapples are trying to get in my head. I won't let them. The fuck was I doing? You know what? Just drink some water and calm down a bit. Okay, I'll drink. I'll drink to hating pineapples. And it will never change. I don't know how much you'd have to bribe me to like pineapples. You could probably dangle my future ex-wife out in front of me for pineapples and it still wouldn't work. Fuck pineapples! And I just killed the bottle. So, that's the last of the hydration. Extra melee weapons, right, okay. I'll take one of you. One of you. In fact, you know what? I'll take two of you. Yeah. Does that seem like enough melee? I hope so. I'm not going to bring unarmed with me, so I'm not going to bring the hockey mask either. Yeah. I gained an extra 10 pounds from bringing combat armor over leather. Still, should work alright. DT 15 plus versus reinforced leather armor. DT... Yeah, I'm basically doubling my defenses. Basically. I'll take an extra steak with me, just in case. There we go. If it wasn't for the 10 pounds of extra armor, I'd be 69 pounds. Okay. I still have the steak active then, right? Or is the beer? Oh yeah, cold beer. Cold beer. Cold beer. Make me a country song with exclusively the lyrics, cold beer. It already exists. You're gonna go to bed now. Don't think about pineapples. I will think all about pineapples. I will think out pineapples. I must have hatred flowing through my veins to use the dark side. I'm going to see a Star Wars movie on Saturday anyway, so... Pineapples, Disney, both avatars of evil. Why is that... Oh, right, because Hoarder. Duh. Hoarder's giving it a -1, and then the beer is currently giving it a +2. At least for however long that stays active. I really like something that shows the seconds remaining on these buffs. Pretty sure that mod exists. It's not a tweak, but I don't have it active right now. Is there anything I'm forgetting at the moment? Ooh, a betrayer. There we go. I've got weapons, I've got explosives. I'm probably going to have to go melee for a bit until I can find a merchant with enough explosive ammo. Gunrunners didn't have any 40 mil last I checked with them. And I don't have enough of that grenade machine gun. The durability's not enough for me to rely on switching to 25. Oh, right. I deposited the armor I was currently wearing. Let me just fix that. There we go. Until I know what I'm up against, I'll keep the rifle equipped. Although I don't have much ammo left for it. I've got 36 rounds left in storage, and then I'll have to start shopping around. I've already got 12 caps, Jesus. I might have to head up to the Sunset Sarsaparilla factory sooner than later. Festus has different dialogue if you talk to him before you have enough caps, and if you already have enough walking in. It's not a big difference, but it's a difference. Plenty of NCR money I need to get converted. That's fine. My mouse is acting up. That's unusual. I need a number that doesn't hurt my eyes, okay? There we go. That's fine. And I'm keeping that hard save as well. We went from a fat cat, to a marauder, to a pirate, to a betrayer. Oh, the evil titles are so much more fun. Plunderer, opportunist, outlaw. I don't remember what a level 1 negative title even is, honestly. Probably scoundrel or the like. Do I have one with that title? Apparently not. No, this is still neutral. Renegade, Seeker, Wanderer, Citizen. Ugh. Boring! Give me evil titles. I need evil titles if I'm going to be this devilishly handsome. I guess that is the closest to where I left off. I was heading north to Sloan. Or I could go back to Goodsprings. I think that's only about an hour fast travel. 559 goes to... Never mind, 2 hours it is. Oh, the sky is blue again. Thank fuck. Don't drink and fast travel. Ow. What if we go to the NCRCF? Less ow, except for my eyes. Ow. Ugh. I think there's some powder charges or landmines nearby. I'm gonna try to not set them off immediately. There. Wild dog. Oh, over there. Okay. Don't you two want to bundle up a little? Just get closer to each other for a second? Just an instant. A moment, if you will. Go on. What? Ow! Balls. You didn't see that. Nobody saw that. Ow. My limbs. These are only theoretically wild dogs, not coyotes, but they're also marked as hostile by default. How did that only kill one of them? Also, what the fuck kind of debris did I just scatter? Let's try that again without summoning the birds from a Hitchcock movie. What the fuck was that? Climb. Elevate. Ascend. Boulder. How did that only hit one of them? I feel like it should have hit the one on the right more than the one... Okay, I'm going to offset it slightly to the right. And I just hit myself. Why is it only hitting one of you? I feel like that's approximately equidistant. Approximately. Remotely. Okay, theoretically. It's closer to you! Why is it not hitting you? Why is this one immortal? Go fetch. Is it even dealing damage? No, I'm not crazy. This dog is why are you grenade immune? What are you? Teach me your powers, wizard. That's not teaching me how to hit the deck. That's just biting me. You didn't care about me killing your partner over there, but you'll kill me for this. Right, sure, okay. How? Even point blank it didn't work. Yeah, fuck them. Fuck you. Bitches. Bitches, all of you. Fuck. I like dogs too, but that's confusing. Sure, you know what? Sometimes you just can't plan for things. I don't know what I was expecting, but, you know, I didn't think I'd find explosive ordnance disposal on 4 legs. Then again, there's a lot of furries in positions of power. I shouldn't... You know what? Fine. You know what? Sure. There's a dog that's immune to explosions. Fuck it. It can just be that way. Okay, get that one marked. We're going up the road towards Sloane. We're not going in the front way, though. We might be able to get a couple of scorpions. The reason I don't want to go through Sloane's front door, however, is Chomps Lewis. You get different dialogue depending on your level when you approach Chomps Lewis, so... Or it's not the approach of Chomps Lewis, it's talking about the Deathclaw problem. That's right. So I'm going to get on this ridge right here and start racing. I don't have Tunnel Runner. This is as fast as I go. Warning! Deathclaws ahead. That's a funny way to spell XP. Somebody is breaking these signs in the exact same places, or they really needed the structural support of those 2 lengths of wood. Fuck it, sure. No scorpions, though. I usually hit scorpions when I approach Sloane like this. I don't think I have enough medicine to do Snuffle's skill check. So I'm not going to do any of the skill checks here, actually. I'm just going to go in, get my skill books, and get out. And there's still somebody in here. That's one. Oh. I don't need anything from this, but it's XP. Is the other skill book in here or a different area? Nope. There it is. Yoink. I'm going to mark both of those off my list. That's one book for repair. So now there's only one repair book left I can get without starting the DLCs, and it's the Southern Nevada Wind Farm, aka Cazadors. What was the other book I just picked up? I've already forgotten. Another explosives. How did I forget the one I'm actually using? Sure. Yep. That'll take me up to explosives 56, if I'm not mistaken. Always useful. Oh, that was a big crack. I'm sorry if you heard that. You definitely heard my belly aching. I apologize. Ugh. Okay. Right. Oh, excuse me. Duck and cover. Dean's Electronics. And I don't know why else I'm way down. Powder charges, of course. What? Was somebody just aggroed onto me, or was... My eyes just... I thought I saw something change with the detection. Thank you for the warning. I'm not a coffee drinker. I thought I saw something flicker, like I was being attacked, or like... You know what? I'll check the VOD later. Everything seems to have worked out. Snuffles, what level do you need in medicine for your skill check? 30. I can't do that. Sorry, Snuffles. There's more I could get out of that area, but I don't want to trigger Chomps Lewis by accident. He's the fellow with the yellow hard hat. And there's nothing else I really need from the area. You can also get a quest from the canteen there to bring them a Deathclaw egg, and they'll teach you how to make a Wasteland omelet. It's surprising, though, because they say the recipe is safeguarded, but you can also find Wasteland omelets just randomly out in the wastes before she shared the recipe with anybody else. And also, apparently, she was also exclusively making it after you gave her the... Who else is giving her Deathclaw eggs? I don't know. I'm not close enough I would set off any of those giant... Not giant, though. There we go. We're close to an area that could have giant rad scorpions. I'm just trying to be a little safe. Just a little. And here's the Yangtze Memorial, or Yangtze if you prefer. Pretty sure it's pronounced Yangtze. Some more graves we can rob. Somebody beat me to them. Somebody beat me to one of them. A plasma rifle. Nice. That'll sell. Wow. I don't know what was in the other two graves that they decided, you know, we can leave a plasma rifle, but somebody robbed them either too well or too poorly. Abandoned shack. I've seen places use this from mods, but if I'm not mistaken, this includes a single unique item, but it's not something useful. It's a one-off spawn of a dog treat. Doggy treat. There you go. As far as I'm aware, this is the only thing that makes this structure unique. And it doesn't even look like a bone. You know what? Ugh, maybe get cooked into something useful. I'll just pass this area by for the time being. And as you can see, that red blip over there is a scorpion. We're getting closer to the giant ones. Oop. We have been spotted. Next time, aim! What am I doing? I'm gonna go get Chance's knife. Because I like having it this early on, especially if I'm even thinking about sneaking, especially if I'm using melee weapons, so let's just get it. You two feel like bunching up at all? Saving me a bit of ammo? No? I spared the wild dogs. Let me have these two. One shot, 2 kills. Let's see, I need to go a bit further west before I start going north, otherwise I'm going to have to fight Cazadors. No? Oh, it's you. Isn't that cute? Did you just nick my combat armor? I'm stealing your glands. Ow! Poison! I'm not even at the Cazadors yet and I'm poisoned. It's actually strong enough poison that it's currently doing more damage than my Radchild level 2 can heal. Ugh. And the real damage is visually, because what is happening to me? Okay, I made it through it. I made it through it. I'm okay. I'm okay. Now the roof of my mouth is numb. Do I start going up the hill here, or should I double back a bit? Because I know this is where I was setting off the respec previously. You don't know, actually, here. Go up this hill. Then we start going north. We might find one coyote, but that's about it. If you're gonna damage me, I'm waiting till I get at least one piece of meat from you. Down, Snoopy. I didn't mean roll over, I meant down like get put down. I should be able to turn generic knives into throwing knives. Excuse you? Get back here. No, the coyote's running into town. Just close enough. Swing first! Why are you posing? It's a fair kill. Away. You know what? I'm not chancing it. I do not want to fuck with Cazadors until I have to. Although, it would be really satisfying to start blowing them up early. Usually I have to wait until I have a decent shotgun, but I do have explosives. Oh, there's Temptations. Hello, bird. Goodbye, bird. Hello, Chance's knife. Do I really want to start fighting Cazadors early? I'm on very finite ammo. But if I can deal with them, I can get 2 fire axes down there. Never mind, they've already seen me. There's at least one of them that didn't get crippled in that. Of course you fly away as soon as I... yeah. I just need them slowed down so they don't start flying to lunge at me. Waiting for that one on the top right to go back towards the others. That was good enough to kill at least one of them. That one just refuses to get crippled. I think all of the bodies have just turned into red paste. That was ugly, and I don't like it, but at the same time, fucking Cazadors. Fuck them. Let's try it again. Yeah, you see all those bodies that just kind of got deleted by my grenades last time? Those bodies have the fire axes I need, so I don't want to bomb them all to completion. They're mostly going towards where I want them to, but I got one stickler here. Can you not find a way out of there, buddy? You're kind of stuck. There you go. Okay. Oh, and then there's the one there. Huh. I think that's just a little one, a young Cazador, if you will. Anybody take that as a rap name, they will kill you. Do not fuck with young Cazador. No, 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 no. Can you figure a way out of there, young Cazador? Okay, they're trying for an alternative. And now the way is generally open. I could just stealth boy in and grab the fire axes. But I want to kill these Cazadors. When the moon hits your eye and then you will die, Cazadore. No! Too close! I don't think I hit anything I was aiming at. Oh, you're trying to take the high ground. Newsflash, Obi-Wan. There's a sequel trilogy. Uh-oh. I don't want to burn my anti-venom just yet. Maybe I should have just bombed them closer to camp. Of course it bounces. When doesn't it bounce? Was that 2 or 3 dead bodies? Did I hit my... How did I... Did I whiplash the grenade behind my own damn head? How? That is hitting nothing I'm aiming for. Oh, reinforcements, goody. Okay, I deserved it. I deserved it. Okay. Come on, then. I saw ya. Come get me. Good thing I brought combat armor this time. Okay. There's more by the road. Fuck you. Bastard insect! That hits nothing, yeah. Maybe I should look into that cookable grenades tweak. Oh, you... Motherfucker. You got behind me. You managed to go up and above. It's almost like you have wings. That was close to helping. Not close enough. Ah, finally! It cost me 5 grenades, but you know what? 5 Cazadors. Worth it. I'd shove every last one of those grenades back up their asses. Now who's detecting me? More Cazadores? Oh, it's you, trapped in the rock. Can I get a beat on your health? Better yet, I'll set your health to 0. How's that sound? How did you get so much of your health back if you were crippled? What? That's just me. Ow! Give me the gun! That hit nothing, didn't it? Put the weapon away when I tell you to! Come back here, you bastard. I came all this way to kill you and then you run? We go together. Fuck you, Cazador! I didn't even kill it! Well, I didn't kill me. %. I need a line of sight on it. Where are you going? Evil creature, I swear. That hit nothing. Also nothing. I just want to kill these Cazadors and then we can call it. I don't even need to loot the camp, just die. There's a start. Good, you better have that bonus poison gland. Tribal Village. For those of you who give a shit that New Vegas had a comic back in 2010, I think it was a single issue comic that came in the collector's edition, in fact, but regardless. Oh, that's such a waste of grenades. But I hate Cazadors. I'll make it worth it. You know, in fact, I'll change this over to my hard save for the area, just for a bit of a visual change-up. Or maybe I'll wait to do that until after we loot it, so I can save myself some busy work. The annoying part is over. That was, what, 5, 6 Cazadors? Oh, sorry. These burned bodies usually have all their limbs attached. Yeah, that was me, but you were already dead when I got here. But sometimes the bodies come back to life with 1 HP if you return to the area. So you probably shouldn't loot them naked unless you're comfortable with dealing with a bunch of very anemic nudists that are for some reason aggressive to the player. I don't have an explanation for why. I think that's just odd behavior that never got fixed. Because, you know, they're supposed to be corpses when you find them. Young Cazador can't kill me if I kill myself first. And it feels like that's happening to both my arms IRL right now, so... You know what? Let's call it. We've been going just about 5 hours now. So thank you to Moore, thank you to Gandalf, thank you to everybody that was hanging out today. Hope you're liking things so far. I'm not going to install any mods next time. I'm going to continue with the current mod list and the current tweaks. Maybe I change a tweak here or there, but... planning on not changing anything before the next time we stream New Vegas. I swear on my crippled left hand. It's actually crippled right in IRL, but regardless. I think we can call it there quite contentedly. Oh, nothing quite like killing the Cazadors as revenge for what happened when you first played in 2010 and had no idea what you were doing, and then you thought you killed them only for the poison to keep you dead, and you already quick-saved. You even hard-saved, in fact, so you're just dying and you don't have a way to restore back to beforehand. Because unless you quit out of the game, you're going to restore back into a poisoned quick-save, and you instantly die. Again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again, because these are the spawns of Satan, and the Tarantula Hawk Wasp is barely even the start of an adequate descriptor. No. These things are evil incarnate. Like pineapple. You've been forewarned. I'll catch you next time. Until then, ciao for now and hope you had a good time. I'll catch you then. Fuck pineapple.